Alright, welcome everybody. How we all doing? I hope you're all well. Or as well as can be. Good luck on your date, Jaded. I hope it goes well for you. But it sounds like you're, very, much confident that it will go well. Aw, Jaded. Jaded, you're such a good boy. And such a good sweet boy, and such a good bun. You just deserve all of the head pats, all of the cuddles. Hopefully you'll get plenty later. Hey, Prince, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, how is everyone? Splode the bunny? No, don't splode the bunny. Why would you splode the bunny? Hey, Dylan. Make the bunny splode. You can't splode the bunny, but I did add a funny thing the other day for the upcoming Pokemon playthrough. Oh, 5 squats. Okay, we can do 5 squats. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. We're gonna do Emerald is what we landed on. My first mainline Pokemon game. Gen 5's better. I've heard people really like Gen 3. And so I asked around, and yeah. I got a lot of people saying Gen 3. But yeah, will be my first, like, mainline Pokemon game. I've never actually gotten around to playing any of them, so... Closest I've played is, the fan game Pokemon Uranium. Is the closest thing to a mainline Pokemon game I've ever played. Playing Final Fantasy IV on your 3DS because hacking game systems is fun. Yeah. Nice. Trying to remember which one 4 was. 5 was R2, 6 was R3. Which one was 4 like? I'm trying to remember what that one was like. I don't know if I ever actually played 4. Oh, the one with Cecil? Wait, I thought that was 5. Like the one with, like, you know, like, yeah, like Cecil and, like, you know, the Paladin and all that. 5 is Bart's. Oh, I'm thinking the wrong one then. Okay. So I have played, so that was R2, right? When that was first released on the Super Nintendo, they released that as 2 then, right? Okay. All right. I did play that one then. Huh. So we never got 5? Interesting. I mean, we never got, like, 2 or 3 either. Like, you know, not at first, at least. 5 wasn't released until the GBA in the States. Okay. For some reason, my brain, I thought, like, 2 was 5. But 2 was 4. Okay. Weird. All right. Interesting. Yeah, and we never really got a proper 2 or 3, as I recall. Because, of course, R3 was Japan 6. Yeah, one on NES, of course, yep. And then, yeah, 4 and 6 on SNES, yeah. So in the States, we went from 3 to 7, which is very funny. I always thought that was pretty funny. You want to replay 4 Pixel Remaster? I haven't played 4 in, like since it was new. So, yeah. I have been considering going back and looking at some more classic JRPGs since it's been an incredibly long time. I kind of fell out of JRPGs for a very long time. You see how it holds up, yeah? Part of me wants to go back, actually, and play the first Wild Arms. Because I remember liking Wild Arms back on the PlayStation. And I feel like Wild Arms' only crime was that it was a JRPG that came out within a few months of Final Fantasy VII. Right? Like, it was good. It just wasn't Final Fantasy VII, so... Pixel Remasters give it, like, spiced up everything. Nice. Yeah. I'll consider it. Although I imagine I'm gonna need a break from, like, turn-based gameplay after playing Pokemon. Yeah, how about we do a little omelet you cook? We did some of this last time. I had a good time with it. We could play a little of this, and then we'll see what we're feeling. Maybe we'll do some plate up, do Bunny Cafe. Maybe we'll do like Monster Prom. Maybe do a little VRC later. Bunny Cafe. People love the bunny milk. Let's see. Crunchy. So we don't want the goat cheese to touch the pickle. Alright. And then gain 3 random ingredients each round. 3 extra ingredients to choose from when trashing. Okay. Hey, Orca. Alright. I mean, if we just, like...
Where was the Declaration of Independence signed? At the bottom.
How you doing, Dump? Truffle. Surprised the truffle's not, like, a topping. You'd think the truffle would be a topping. For meat on the omelet. Well, we don't have any meat for the omelet. Let's see here. We'll do this. I think another apple would be, like, ideal here. Yeah, let's see. Stick the apple, like, right here. There we go. I guess that works. Not a lot of points. Don't love that. Okay. Oh, good. We got Amber. Alright. Just insanely tired? I understand. And ingredients on the side. I don't love that. Extra ingredient to choose from on the conveyor would probably be pretty darn helpful. Probably should have bought that first, to be honest. We shall feed it a Crabbo. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. I feel like that's gonna be wise. We're gonna have so many ingredients here, but like we're not gaining like extra dispenses. So this is gonna be a weird run. Oh yay, we got a moldy mushroom. Delicious. Okay. So we got a lot of crunchy. We do have a lot of crunchy. Captain Planet villain. Just fun when the bad guys are beyond Captain Planet levels of evil for the sake of being evil, while our official political opposition still imagines their voting base is an imaginary. A couple of moderate Republicans called the Baileys, yeah. Like, are you hearing this? Have you heard this new term going around? It's the McCain branch of the Democratic Party. People are referring to the McCain branch of the Democratic Party. Leave one seafood on the side. We do have seafood. We could theoretically do that. Let's see. Alright, I think we take the goat cheese. Alright, cool. We're gonna take this imitation crab. You're not considered meat, right? No. Okay. Ignore what that looks like. I'm not loving this. I kind of needed, like, more crunchy ingredients here. Alright. I'm thinking that's probably about as good as that can get. The apple was only at 1 point. 2 points per crunchy. Oh yeah, because we only had the one. We kind of, yeah, that was some bad luck there. All right, let's go. We go again. It's also fun when Harris muzzled walls and instead pivoted to ordering olive branches to live chain. Yeah, that was like super cool. Like, and good God, man, Waltz is like the most moderate Democrat too, right? Like, what an absolute moderate. Let's see. Per ingredient touching this. Well, that's annoying. Hey, Kuvo. Cool sports coach that cares, right? Like, alright, I'm gonna grab this pickle and just toss this pickle off to the side, because I think that's gonna behoove us to do that. Alright, if I just grab, like, another pickle, we win. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Walls is still, like, you know, a liberal and shit, but, like, you know. I feel like this goat cheese is not paying off when we don't have enough crunchy points, crunchy ingredients that are giving us, like, base points. Can't pick up ingredients after they're dropped. I don't like that. Ingredients can't lose molt from touching. I don't think that's, like, a huge issue for us at the moment. Actually, that's pretty good with the pickle, isn't it? That's pretty good with the pickle. Now we don't have to worry about the pickle not touching shit. And since the pickle is crunchy... Oh, we got tofu. Tofu's very good. Thank you, Orca. Thank you for the bits. Alright, we're gonna take the goat cheese. I'm gonna throw down a bed of lettuce. Cool, we're gonna grab a pickle. We're gonna grab some more goat cheese. There we go. Still didn't quite hit 10 more. This is a rough one to do, this particular thing here. We're having a rough time. Three random ingredients. We're already getting so many random ingredients each round. This is like getting out of control. Here, you can have this grape. I kinda don't love any of that. Cloning that. If we could clone the tofu, we'd be kinda set. I guess theoretically I could sell Jeffy. Let's lock that in. We could fire Jeffy if we wanted to. Alright. Chocolate cake, great. Spinach. Sun-dried tomato. Okay. Alright. Hear me out. Lettuce. Or, spinach, rather. I hate this. None of this is good. None of these are good for us. Okay, I hate it. Okay, that's a little better for us. I'm gonna do that. We can do a bit of that magic. There we go. And then the tofu for each veggie. I've only got like one veggie here. Take the pickle. There we go. That pickle with the multiplier on there should get us a lot of points. There we go. Hey Ink, how you doing? And hey Necro. How is everyone? We're doing a little omelet. Making a little omelet today. Maybe we'll do a little plate up in a little bit here. Maybe do the bunny cafe if people are into that. People want the bunny milk. What is this, SpongeBob music? Yeah, me. Sure. We'll take that. For each dairy, we do like our goat milk, our goat cheese. Yeah, let's get rid of this lemon. Did I get chocolates? I've not gotten anything. Let's see. Let's take this. And then for each, after each round, that's garbage. Those all sucked. All right, give me that. They could have put any animal in the... Yeah, that should have been a raccoon. Yeah, let's be real. It should have been a raccoon. We're serving Puffin though. He wants a small child-sized omelet because he gets a tummy ache if he eats too much. It's a pickle multiplier. It's the funniest shit ever. Funniest shit I ever saw. Pickle malt. And pickle malt. Let's see. Alright. Goat cheese it is. With a bed of lettuce. Pickle. Absolutely. Let's see. For each veggie touching that. Another pickle. Then we could top it with some parsley. That should be amazing. This should be so many points. Should have left a veggie on the side, oh well. It's an insane way to make an omelet. Look, listen, don't worry about it. I mean, we are doing a lot of veggies here. You may have an apple. Who's next? Ooh, they're hungry. We're gonna have to score a lot of points here. They are very hungry. That's Hungry Hank. He's the principal's kid. Ooh, we got something spicy. They start flaming, which gives points, but will eventually become burnt. Give it a good shake to extinguish it. Ah, good to know. Okay. Tell you about how flaming works. Ingredients earn points. Watch out, they can spread and become burnt. Shake them to extinguish. Yeah, thank you. Ah, I see. Spicy. Alright. Okay, hear me out. Keep that there. Pickle go here. Cheese. We can do a little tomato. Actually, these should all go kind of like on the edge of the omelet if possible. Yeah. Parsley. Okay, cool. This can go underneath all of that, and then this. We will scooch in here. Lovely. I know I like my omelets with all of the ingredients just shoved into like one little spot like that. Bum. Good thing I don't get points deducted for presentation, yeah. No kidding. 5 extra ingredients to choose from when trashing. 0, increase my for every 2x from dairy on the omelet. If we weren't like so near the end, that might be worth it. I don't think it's worth it at the moment though. Here, have some charcoal. It's good for a cleanse. Let's reroll. Reach raw on the. We have a lot of raw ingredients. I think that's good. We have $2 left. All right. I think this is the last round. Can't pick the shit up. Oh, this is like actually the worst one. This is such a terrible combination. We can't pick stuff up, and like they're gonna drop eggshells on the omelet that we then can't pick up. This is like the actual literal worst. Like actually the worst. All right. Alright, I'm gonna grab the pickle. Don't worry about it. It's not what it looks like. It's exactly what it looks like. Oh, this is actually maybe a problem. I'm gonna have to plan this out carefully because I need this shit to not burn, right? But also I can't pick the stuff back up afterwards, so like... Alright, we pray. Okay, we got it. Alright, let's see how long we can take it. We'll go into endless. I don't think we're taking this super far. Yeah, we just barely squeaked that one out. We kind of needed to, like, do that at that exact moment before the eggs dropped. +2 for each ingredient per set of crunchy, chewy, and soft. Have we been doing crunchy, chewy, and soft? I don't think we have much that's chewy. The only chewy we really have... Oh, is the tofu and... Let's see, the tofu, the sun-dried tomato... Oh, the pepper's chewy. Bacon's chewy, but we haven't been using the bacon. For 2 meat, we don't really do much meat on this omelet. Like, we have some bacon, we've never used it. So I think it's that. We don't really have anything baked. Ingredients having 100% has to be flaming. I don't think that's good for us right now. You may have this apple. We're kind of mostly in on veggies. Sticky ingredients. 1 additional helper and crate in each shop. Sure. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we can get to the next shop even. The Drizzler. Sticking your thorax out for the Drizzler. I'm so sorry. Technically, he doesn't go to school here. Technically. Tofu. I think we have to go with the tofu here. I'm gonna scooch that here. Perfect. I was hoping for the lettuce. Like that. Scooch the lettuce in. Ooh, chorizo. Let me see. Chewy processed, chewy processed. That's raw, that's raw. Crunchy, crunchy. Chewy processed. I'm gonna, I think more goat cheese is correct here. And then a pickle, okay. We need to squeeze this pickle in here. There we go. Also because you don't really like white. Also trying a dry white wine with your lasagna, mostly because you don't really like red wine. Red wine with tomato sauce is weird anyway. Hey Zyre, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're making more omelets. We might do a little plate up in a little bit. Or maybe Monster Prom. Do people want? Would people like to see Monster Prom? Since it's, you know, the Valentine's Day. We could date a monster. There's a himbo werewolf. There's also a nerdy vampire. It could be fun. Ooh, for each chewy. We have some chewy. Not a ton, actually, right? Yeah, we don't have a ton of chewy. This is the craziest build. Here. You have that tomato. I'm gonna reroll here, I think. Himalayan salt, maybe? That's terrible for this build. Yeah, let's take the Himalayan salt. It's not a lot of points, but it's some points. Alright. I mean, we're already well into overtime, so... Oh god. Leave one crunchy on the side. Okay. Go with a pickle. Yeah. It's gonna be this. Oh, I want both the lettuce and the tofu. I wanted both. Salmon. Okay. Let's grab another pickle. We would love another lettuce to show up. Another lettuce to show up would be pretty ideal. Crunchy. Alright. We would like the goat cheese to touch both pickles. This is not ideal. Alright, let me see. Can we... Can we double this goat cheese? Let's see, so that's okay. This is actually really bad. I don't think we're hitting it this time. I think it's over. Alright, now we need... Damn, this is not great. Ideally, this pepper sneaking under to hit the tofu would be ideal. I don't think we can do that without disrupting the pickles. I don't think we got this, unfortunately. I think this is it. I don't think there's any way we're making 100 points here. We didn't get like a lettuce to put under the stuff we didn't put anything to put on top. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, okay, just barely. Hey, N64. Doing good, busy day, but getting to relax now. Hey, Andy. Make it Mike's way. Motherfucker, like, literally threw some wrenches in here. What an asshole. Like, I don't have enough shit, right? Like, this stresses me out because if you know me when I'm playing my roguelikes and stuff, I like having a nice tiny set of options that are very well curated, so I don't do well with this. Yeah, just keep adding random shit. This is stressing me out. Have a chorizo. I love chorizo. Chorizo's so good. I mean, sure, why not? Could reroll here, maybe. For each crunchy. We do have a good amount of crunchy. We could lock that in. I don't know if we're getting 150 points though without some you know, some real good luck. Like, we're gonna need like just the right shit to show up, and we have got so much random shit. Janet. Principal Clucker's other daughter, jealous of her big sister. She has a child-sized omelet. Alright. Okay, spinach right off the bat is good. I think we want the pickle here. And I think we want this goat cheese. The other pickle. Okay. The tofu. That's not bad. Alright. I don't know that that gets us 150. But we do have a lot of veggies overlapping that tofu. Oh, a little shy. Okay. was close, though. It was close. It's time for omelet inspection. Really crunchy, nice and processed. Plenty of veggie. I love food that tastes processed. Glorious run. You may return tomorrow, chef. 20 points with goat cheese. Well done, chef. Take this. They say it goes well with fruit. Brie, it so does. Oh, I love brie with fruit. Holy shit. Brie goes so well with fruit. Like brie with apple. 100 points of parsley, the perfect finishing touch for any omelet. Nicely done, chef. Who controls the dill? Who controls the stroganoff? Okay, okay. Need to try brie, but that'd probably require you to visit a real store at some point. I mean, you know, like a place that sells, like, you know, more than just, like, nothing when it comes to cheese options. Get yourself, like, a good triple cream brie, or at least, like, a double cream or something. And then, yeah. Warm it up, get it, like, nice and, you know, like, not super, super warm, because it melts, like, really easy. Unless you want to do, like, a baked brie, which is very good. But, you'll want to cook that in, like, something. And then get some crackers, get yourself some fresh fruit. Maybe some jam, like some fig jam or something. Delicious. Alright, let's see. Do we want to do another run of this? We could get into some Monster, or we could get to Monster Prom. Any specific flavor of jam you'd recommend? Fig is the classic. In particular, if you can get like a fig and like ginger jam, like preserves, that's really good with some brie. But yeah, like also just fresh fruit, like a nice like Granny Smith apple, like a slightly tart apple. Very good with brie. Good with just some crackers, of course. Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, I could see it with... You could do, like, a raspberry, you could do, like, apricot. I would maybe not do grape. But that might just partially be... I'm not, like, a huge grape jelly fan. But yeah, like some decent preserves. Ooh, like some apple, like, spiced preserves would actually probably be quite good. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of grape jelly. But yeah, apricot. I don't know if I would do peach. I don't know if I would do strawberry. Yeah, apple... Like a nice apple preserve. Like, not just like a clear apple jelly. Like, not just like apple juice that's been hit with some gelatin, but like... You know, like some nice spiced apple preserves. That'd go good with some brie. Grape jelly is the best jelly. Do you like it with brie, Zyre? Let's see, what else do we need to unlock? We need anchovies, potato, truffle. We could probably do a run where we get 20 points with potatoes, right? You like it with peanut butter? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, what if we do potato? What if we try to do a potato run real quick, and then maybe we'll go into Monster Prom? What do we think? Let me think here. What would go good with potato? I guess let's just go with this. We're gonna try to force a potato run. Alright. That should be plenty. Now you want a PB&J? I'm hungry, yeah. I could go for a little treat. Fungi. Here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna feed this dog a tomato. Strawberry jam with peanut butter, though, that is good. My counter offer is peanut butter and apricot preserves. Those are my go-to. Alright, I'm gonna snag that. Benny Bumbler. He doesn't even go to school here. Benny, what are you doing? Benny just comes here just to order my omelets. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna not stick those right onto... Let's see, I'm gonna go like this. Alright. And then like so. And then like so. Uh-oh. Alright. We're gonna try to scooch this over a little bit. Scooch it in. Scooch it. Scooch it. Scooch it. Now, jam that in there. The honey is a bit of a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. Alright. Remembering when your sister-in-law sent your family some fresh strawberry preserves, made some heavenly toast. Oh, okay, well, if they're fresh strawberry preserves, then yeah, they're probably, like, pretty damn good. Target score is 20% lower. Okay. Oh, they hate veggies. Oh, that's real bad. Like, veggies are what I do, though. Veggies are literally all I got. Okay, here we go. Give me potatoes. Okay, we got potatoes. How do we even score with potatoes? We don't. That's not ideal. We need some way to make the potatoes score points. We don't have a way to do that yet. Because they don't count as a veggie. Which wouldn't matter anyway. Not ideal. This isn't great. Baked potatoes! I imagine it's just potato that we need the points for. This is not ideal. I think we might just end up losing this right here, right now. We don't have a way to score points that isn't vegetable. Extra money per baked potato used, but unfortunately, I just don't think that's conceivable. We're just gonna have to, like, sort of hope that, oh, well, great. We're gonna kind of have to hope that even with the, oh my god, worst possible scenario. Well, I don't think we've won this one, fellas. Oh wait, no. We had another dispense. We're good. Okay. I still don't know that we've won this, unfortunately. I don't think we've won it. I think this is probably with that minus. Yeah, I don't think we can overcome that. Oh my god, we just nailed it. I got an achievement for, I think it was like every ingredient was like a minus or something. Yeah, don't get much closer than that. Alright. Again, you know, why the bunny? Why's it gotta be that way? For each baked, per 2 raw on the omelet. That might be good. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that's quite good. That helps us get through. We still need a way to get, like, points from the potato, is the problem. Hey Riku, how you doing? Hey Mala, how's it going, hun? I hope you're having a good one. Duck, quack. Vibin'? Excellent. We are likewise vibin'. We're making omelets. We'll probably do a little, Monster Prom in a little bit here. We'll date a monster. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, per raw. It's a big broccoli. Tomato, cool. We need the tomato. Let's see. Yeah, I think just throwing the tomato on is still the better plan here. How about 2 baked potatoes? We're still not, like, tearing it up here. Really gotta find a way to force these potatoes to score points for us somehow. Honestly, take a tomato. Let's reroll. It's free after all. Yeah, give me an extra crate, I guess. I'm gonna reroll. When fired, gain a dispense. None of these are great. Okay. Okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's little Lino. He's always carrying a snack in his pocket. You got a package, Mullah? What'd you get? What'd you get? Is it a gift from a secret admirer? You got my gift? I mean, what? Look at that itty bitty little broccoli. It's so small. Itty bitty. I'm gonna grab a baked potato. Okay, hear me out, actually. I've got a theory. Because the broccoli is also baked. There we go. Theoretically, I should have made each baked potato touch the larger broccoli, probably. And the— oh, we missed it by 3 points? Are you serious? Sag. Chicken will not be pleased. Very soft. It's really baked. Really veggie-y as well. Not good enough. You're fired. Damn. Chicken Man was not impressed. Yeah, there's the brie. Brie with gummy bear. And a hash brown. And spinach. And a pearl. And some Parmesan. Nah, no cauliflower. Mozzarella? Sure, why not? Let's not be silly now. A trash can. Trash bag. Yeah. Bacon? Sure. Bacon goes with everything. Carrot? Of course. Orange? Why not? Piece of charcoal on the side. Ooh, chorizo? Absolutely. Absolutely. Some celery. Why not? Ooh, another pepper. A tin can. Why not? Chicken Lord was very displeased with us, yeah. But welcome back from commercials, everybody. I'm surprised the garbage doesn't burn. I think the garbage would burn. A wrench. Wrench probably doesn't burn. Some dry-aged salami, delicious. Some American cheese, why not? Oh, that's an underlapper. Oh, that's handy. How do you unwrap it? That's my question. Can you? I don't think you can. I assume there's some way to unwrap things, but I haven't figured it out if there is. But yeah. Alright, should we do a little Monster Prom? How about a little Monster Prom? For funsies. Monster Prom. But yeah, Mala, what did you get? What's your package? What'd you get? Did you get the thing I sent you? Is it from a secret admirer? Let's see. There we go. Oh. Game minimized on my end for a second there. Alright. You know, there's been 4 of these games now. I've never played any of these. Like, I was looking into it, I was like, I think I have one of them. And it was like, oh, there's like 4 of these now. How many proms can they have? Well, as it turns out, like, I think the second one is they go to camp. And then the fourth one is at a con. I forget, I don't know what the third one is off the top of my head. So ironically, they're not all proms. Let me see something here. I'll check. Let me check here. Oh, the third was a road trip. Third was road trip. So there's Monster Prom, Monster Prom's second term apparently. I don't know what that is exactly. Then they went to Monster Camp, and then they went on a Monster Road Trip, and then they went to a Monster Con. Let's see. This is probably all fine. I'm gonna say this is all probably fine. Let's do it. Voice interjections, yay or nay? You can, yeah, sure, go ahead. You can voice shit for me. Why not? I mean, if you're offering. How many are there? Well, just the one of us, I guess. Do we want to do a full game around 60 minutes? Or just a short game, about 30 minutes? What do we think, chat? Going to the prom by myself? No, you're all here with me, right? Do a long one? We might as well. We got time, right? Yeah. Ah, spooky high school. The sweetest years of our lives. Back then, we were young and unafraid. Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, but always willing to live life to the fullest. We were on a wild journey to discover who we really were. Okay, who are we? Who are we? I kind of like this like cute little shadow boy. I kind of like this this cute little like Frankenstein's monster girl. What's the void monster? Presumably exactly that. Dump likes fire hair, which is also very valid. I'm not. The only one I'm kind of not feeling too much is like Zombie Man. The other three, pretty solid. These are all pretty solid choices. We want flame hair. Let's go with flame hair. Name red, pronoun. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with the name is fine. Let's go with they.
Light it up!
And we had yet to experience its ultimate challenge, the Monster Prom. I remember it clearly. 6 weeks were left. And as we fantasized about our dream prom dates, we were all scrambling to catch the attention of one of our 6 most charismatic classmates. Miranda Vanderbilt, 19, a sweet mermaid princess who was as cute as she was genocidal. Damien LeVay, a fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire. Scott Howell, a werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly huge heart. Liam DeLioncourt, somewhere in the 400 years old era, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid that he was truly a lovable dork.
Yay!
Polygeist, 22, question mark? A party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things.
What?
And Vera Oberlin, a mean, self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business. It was clear it had to be one of them, but who? We only had 6 weeks to choose our prom date, and even more daunting, we only had 6 weeks to woo them and conquer their heart. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. Alright, who do we like, everybody? Welcome to Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever. All minds are rotten, but they are rotten in so many different ways. Worry no more. We're now using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose which kind of deviant sicko you are. Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever, trademark, will throw a bunch of absurd questions at you and turn your answers into your character's stats. I love that. So each of you will start by having stats that better reflect your true selves. Let's start. You wish you were raised by a mysterious old man who saved me from the streets in order to raise me as his disciple in the ancient ways of rad DJing. A really progressive marriage between a kick-ass venomous snake and actual fire. I love fire and I see no issue with being raised by it. A pack of wild wolves, who also happen to teach moguls who own some of the most profitable companies of Silicon Valley. They would be kick-ass role models and wild wolves. Sick. I think old man who saved me from the streets in order to raise me as his disciple in the ancient ways of rad DJing. You also see no problem being raised by fire? By actual fire? Yeah, okay, why not? A really progressive marriage. That's so bold of us. Okay. You're elected president for a day. What's the first law you pass? Trivia fact, presidents don't pass laws, so this is a trick question. Or are you just being an idiot? It's correct, but... you can deduct taxes by writing sonnets instead. The amount of taxes deducted are calculated based on the beauty of the sonnets. Or $1 bills will now include a picture of me and the inscription, "Beware too much awesomeness. My presidency might last a day, but my fame will last forever." Actually... Actually, that's not how the president works. Laws are passed by the Congress, not the president. The president has the power to veto them. Unless they just do it. I mean, of course, the intent of the law is like, this question rather would be like, you're doing this as an executive order, right? I mean, of the three. Let's see. What would be a deal breaker for a potential lover? The person is mediocre. The person hates the outdoors. The person is boring. The person is a coward. The person lacks taste, or the person lacks manners. I think it's not a deal breaker. The only thing I think is a deal breaker is coward. Because coward means something very specific to me, I think, right? Because I'd say I am most of these things. I'm mediocre. I don't lack manners, but but that's not that important to me. Obviously. Shockingly, I don't really care that much about that. A person, hating the outdoors, that's fine. I like staying indoors a lot. I don't mind that. I also like the outdoors, but I'm fine with staying indoors. Person lacking taste. Taste is subjective. That's not cool to hate on someone for that. Person is boring. I can be pretty darn boring. I think being a coward. Because to me, being a coward means you will not stand up for the things you believe in and things that you think are right. And will not oppose things that you believe are wrong. You will not speak out against things that you think are wrong. I think that's the biggest deal breaker here, is being a coward. Took a second for that to load.
Let's do this!
All right. We have 6 smarts, 7 boldness, 7 creativity, 4 charm, 4 fun, and 5 monies. We're not fun, apparently. All right, should we go to the auditorium, go to class, go to the library, go outdoors, go to the gym, or go to the bathrooms? It's the morning of our first week. Go smoke in the quad. Would that be outdoors? The quad. We could go smoke in the bathrooms. Sure. Let's go to the bathroom so we can smoke in there. That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn. By skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms, you give +0 shits, but you gain +2 boldness. We're so bold. Later, you hear some kind of muffled squawking. And you see that Damien's backpack seems to be thrashing violently.
Greetings, fellow classmate.
Yay, Red is here! I've been waiting all day to show someone Damien's cock. Wow, okay, we're off to a bang? Miranda, you ever listen to yourself? Miranda pulls Damien's cock out of his backpack, and the rooster begins preening himself contentedly. Isn't he the sweetest little thing? Yeah, we're gonna use him for cockfighting. Specifically, we're gonna have him cockfight the cockfighters to teach them a lesson about why you shouldn't make cocks cockfight. Now we just gotta find a way to make sure that our cock wins the anti-cockfighting cockfight. Lift your rooster's spirits with a romantic proposal. Give your cock a cock ring. A lot of cock talk in this scene. Yeah, we're like right off to it. This took like no time at all. Oh wait, she meant cigarettes, yeah. This cock isn't an expert on violence. You are, Damien. Go undercover as a rooster. I like this one.
Fucking metal!
Oh man, how did I not think of that? I love finding opportunities for violence. With that, you, Damien, and Miranda get to work on Damien's incredible chicken outfit. Sort of just a yellow jumpsuit with feathers haphazardly glued to it, but people are dumb, so it might work. You follow them to the cockfight, where Damien immediately begins to fight the cockfighters with all of his skills at violence. In his very convincing rooster impression. Look out, motherfuckers! Damien yells, punching someone in the face. Cockadoodle fucking do! Squawk! I can only fly 200 feet, he says, as he delivers a flying kick to the knee. Aw, Andy. Andy, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy, Andy. You just deserve all the head pats, all the cuddles. He's a good boy, Andy. Cheep, cheep, squawk! I live on every continent but Antarctica, and I can live for 15 years! He shouts as he karate chops someone's clavicle. You're not sure that actual roosters just scream facts about themselves to prove their identities, but Damien has won the fight by a landslide, and you can tell he's thrilled with his violence, and with you. You gain +2 boldness and +1 fun. We're so bold. We're so bold.
Let's do this!
Totally gonna fuck that devil dude. I mean, should we? We could go sit with the devil dude and Polly. Or, you know, the werewolf and the vampire. Or the mermaid and the gorgon. Or whoever this is. And whoever this is. Not gay enough. I did choose, you know, they them pronouns. So. Theoretically, whoever we date is gay. I got our bases covered on that one. I thought ahead. I was like, we can, you know, whoever we date, it is gay. At least 50% gay? Exactly. Alright, should we go sit with Damien and Polly? Strange. You could have sworn Polly and Damien were at this table when you picked it. Hey, loser down here.
Hey, boo.
It's us, Polly and Damien, hiding under the table for totally innocent reasons. A ferocious roar sounds from the door of the cafeteria. Crazy Martin, the werebear janitor, is here, and he's looking for someone. Oh shit, he's here. Why's he after us anyway? I think what we did really falls under more under federal jurisdiction. International law, more like. Those munchkins were Canadian citizens. Now that you mention it, I think we might actually have to face a war crimes tribunal. Worth it though, right? Oh, totally. As long as we can get away from Buzzkill the Bear over there. Just hide in the ghost zone. You know, the special alternate dimension only ghosts can use? Well, that doesn't help Damien then. Hide behind diplomatic immunity. I mean, you're both princes of hell, right? Sure. Not me, I'm not. I'm not even a princess of hell. I guess you should have thought of that before being aboard a commoner, huh? I wasn't born, Damien. I was died. Well, die better next time. I'll try to keep that in mind when I'm being tried at Fairy Tale Court for a negligent munchkincide. Great, let me know how it goes. I'm out to crush an orphanage and get away with it because I'm royalty later. After the orphanage crushing, Damien takes you out for ice cream. Sweet, literally. I think we're hitting it off with Damien.
Let's do this!
I think we're hitting it off with Damien. Alright, it's evening. This kitty person is outdoors, it looks like. What do we think? We did run into Damien in the bathrooms earlier. And it ups our boldness even more. If I were Damien, where would I be? I think Damien would go to the gym. That seems more like the werewolf guy. The day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. While in the bathroom, you tell yourself in the mirror that you're so bold, you would kill a tiny big-eyed turtle with your bare hands. That monstrous act would instantly give you plus 500 boldness. But come on, you're just talking to yourself in the mirror. What's the merit in that? You know what? You can keep 2 boldness anyway for saying that to yourself out loud. So bold. Look at that. After that, you're walking along when suddenly a car skids to a halt just in front of you. It's not the most logical location for a speeding car to barrel through, and yet here we are. Vera and Damien hop out. Well, it's our boy Damien again. The work isn't bad, it's just not at the level it needs to be if you want to win this all-star drag race against a real badass hunk of metal. What's your plan to win, Damien? Just drive your car really, really, really fast? Of fucking course it is, Vera. That's literally how street racing works. And that may have won you the crown in the past, but it won't work against Justin Darrington. Damien, he's driving the Thunderfuck 5000. And I'm driving Nancy, a pile of shit I lovingly cobbled together out of every car I've ever destroyed, either in a race or just literally destroyed via arson or whatever. And Nancy can take on Nancy can take on anyone, anything, anytime.
Fucking metal.
The Thunderfuck 5000's an electric car. Nancy runs on the juice of literal, actual dinosaur corpses. What could be more badass than that?
So pathetic.
I don't know. Maybe we're running on pure lightning. Nancy's a piece of shit, Damien. Deep down, you know that she does not have what it takes to win this thing. Seems like this drag race is pretty important to the two of them, and that they're not gonna come to an agreement on their own. Looks like it's up to you to be the voice of reason. Surely we will be the voice of reason. See, attitude is everything, but Nancy will never embrace her inner fierceness with all of Vera's criticism. Come on, Damien, let's give this car a makeover. Vera, you're right, Nancy is amazing, but she can't quite make the grade. We need to crossbreed her with a faster car. Don't fall for Republican propaganda. Let's give Damien's car a makeover with him, right? And then we can hang out with him. Hell yes! A makeover is exactly what Nancy needs to drag Justin Darrington's thunder piece of shit 5000 to hell and back. After all, the key to winning any drag race is cars, uniqueness, nerve, and a tire tread, yeah. I'm not 1000% sure that there's a direct correlation between a car's attitude and speed, but I do know that I'm fierce as hell. I always look amazing and do tend to get whatever I want, whenever I want.
Not bad.
So you may well be onto something. The 3 of you get to working to get the cars beat for the gods. What? Prom, you read that wrong. If it was the other thing, it would have to be on the other site, King. How you doing? By the time you finish buffing the exterior, painting flames on the sides, vacuuming the seats, and adding false eyelashes, Nancy is looking incredible. This is the ultimate race car. The Thunderfuck 5000 can suck my dick. It can, actually. That's one of the improvements made from the Thunderfuck 4000, which could only give mediocre hand jobs. Who cares, Vera? Stop upstaging me and Nancy. This is our big moment, and we got this race in the bag. You're right, Damien. Good luck, and don't fuck it up. Damien gets back into the newly refurbished car and shoots you the sultry wink of a man who knows his car is about to destroy a race and look flawless doing it. You gain +2 fun, +1 charm, and a whole bundle of charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent, which, as awesome as they are, still aren't stats in this game. We have so much boldness. Oh, I see. Hovering over this shows you what each one will do. Should we, like, shore up our weaknesses? Or should we just keep going all in on boldness? I feel like it's working for us. We just go to school and then we just go to the bathroom all day. The day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. On the way there, you run into Mamimi, the Oni girl. She offers you some of her weird Japanese energy drink. You take a sip. It tastes crazy as hell. You need to check the contents of this shit. Guarana seed extract, benzoic acid, 50 milligrams of caffeine, and 100 milligrams of boldness? Well, it wasn't bad at all. You gained 2 boldness. Thank Mamimi and proceed to the bathrooms. Later, you see Damien packing a bag. Going away for the weekend. To detention. I have fucking detention again? Why? Just because I rigged the teacher's lounge door with booby traps that poured silky piss on whoever opened it. I mean, I didn't even set anything on fire this time. Let me spill the tea. This school is strict as fuck. Anyway, just brainstorming some ways to keep things entertaining beyond fucking ditching. Do it, just fucking ditch. Do it. In the bathroom all day, super cool, or weak bowels. The world may never know. No, we're bold as fuck. We're so bold that we just hang out in the bathroom because we're so cool. Selkie as in the water horse. I think that's what they're going with. Cross-species economic and social barriers to make lifelong friends with a diverse group of students in detention and find out through silly dancing that you're not so different after all. Do it. Damn, why didn't I think of that? I mean, I just did, but I didn't consider it as a serious option. If I skip detention, what are they gonna do? Give me detention? I can do anything. Make a bonfire out of the desks, jerk off in the potions.
Fucking metal!
And I'll just skip detention forever and wreak as much havoc as I want. Fuck yeah, havoc! Well, you may have created a monster, but at least he's your monster. You gain +2 smarts and +1 boldness. Hey, look at that. I feel like we're kind of killing it. Shots fired at the Breakfast Club, indeed. Okay, who's this? I'm a little curious. But also our boys over here with Polly. I'm curious who the fuck this is. Let's go see who this is. You find the Slayer sitting alone at a table. Is she even a student or what?
This is impossible.
Wait, you're choosing to sit with me? For some reason, no one's ever intentionally sits next to me. I usually have to ambush them and threaten to kill them. I wonder why. It's a mystery. Anyway, I'm really happy I'm flattered that, I wouldn't give a shit about you under normal circumstances, but today I'm on a quest. Yeah, that's right. I'm not emotionally vulnerable. I'm just on a quest to slay the werewolf of Wall Street, and I need a monster sidekick. You're gonna help me, obviously. I just need to know what your class is. Are you a fighter, a mage, a cleric? Out with it. Oh, you're something much better. You're a party smith? Gun haverer? I'm a party smith. A party smith? How is being able to craft a wicked party from nothing going to help me slay the werewolf of Wall Street? Oh well, I already committed to bringing you along. I suppose you can be my scrappy comic relief. Clearly the Slayer is uninitiated in the mysteries of the party smith. You set out to prove her wrong. By organizing a party so baller that only a fool would miss it, you managed to lure the werewolf of Wall Street out in the open. What he doesn't know is that your guest list for your party included Basically just a fuck ton of knives and wolfsbane. The wolf dies how he lived, high as balls on cocaine. Alright, well, that was probably a fluke, but I'll hit you up if we do a sequel or a spin-off. And let me know if you want to sit with me at lunch again. And you probably won't, but who knows? The world's a crazy place. For your top-notch party smithing, you gain +4 fun. We are now very fun, so that's cool. Level 9 fighter, 9+ mage, dual class. Alright, bathroom again it is. A day you visit the bathrooms to take a number 2. Don't worry, there won't be an illustration of that specific moment. Thing is, you make one of the boldest decisions in your life. You don't put paper on the toilet seat before using it. Oh, that's not bold, that's just gross. Look at you, you crazy bastard. You gain +2 boldness and probably +1 staphylococcus. Staphylococcus, you know, staph. A staph infection. You get staph. With a slight chance of +1 STD. Staphylococcus. I could never pronounce that. You know, staph. You see Damien about to punch some noob, but when suddenly a dimensional portal opens up between the two of them.
No!
Hey, what the hell? I was about to punch that noob. There will be plenty of noobs to punch, my fearsome paramour, when you are mine. Oh, a rival appears. What? I've traveled across time and space to find a fit commander for my armies and for my bedroom. Oh, you want me to come over to your kingdom so we can kill people and fuck? I wouldn't put it quite so crassly. Why'd I choose that voice for Damien?
Fucking metal!
Well, I would, and that sounds doper than hell, which isn't hard because hell is lame, but still. This guy sucks, kill him. Yeah, right. We'll lure him in with our party smithing. We are very bold. I feel like, you know, we could pull something off with our boldness alone, right? We're also very fun. And, like, kind of smart. But if Damien goes to another dimension to fucking kill people, how will he fucking kill people with you? There's only one thing to do. Defeat the prince's entire shitty army using nothing but a colander and a grapefruit. Show Damien a picture of the prince's armies wearing clown shoes and assless chaps. I don't know that we can do that first one. That is bold, though. It's pretty bold. Armed with your trusty colander helm and a furious grapefruit, you charge through the rift. The prince's army turns out to be just 3 dudes, and one of those dudes is just 2 toddlers in a trench coat. You strain the shit out of them, squeeze grapefruit juice into their wounds, and toss what's left into a volcano. And what's more, you livestream the entire thing for Damien to watch back home. When you get back, he's applauding. Holy shit, that was wicked! I've never seen someone be so gratuitous with a grapefruit. Screw this interdimensional a-hole. I want you to teach me about using limes as an offensive weapon. The prince slinks back to his kingdom to recruit a new shitty army, while you teach Damien the mysteries of citrus food. You gain +2 charm and +1 boldness.
Let's do this!
I feel like it's possible to make a bad choice in this game, but I don't think we've done it. Oh my god, so it's a little silly. It's a little silly. I figured though, you know, do a silly dating game. I never played any of these, so I figured, you know, it's an excuse to. More bathrooms. Welcome to my little shop, buy some shit. I have shit that'll boost your stats, shit that'll lead you into stupid new adventures, even some shit that might be much needed at some very specific moments, so take a look. Too poor for this. Too poor for this. Where we at? Gift that keeps on giving. See, I'm wise enough to know when a gift needs given. I mean, this is $0.
Thank you.
It's $0. I mean, you got the worst Christmas gift. Huh. A lump of coal. Should have not been so naughty. What? What the fuck? Do we just like... Did what? This is upsetting. I feel like we were doing so well. You find Vera sitting in front of a pile of money instead of food as usual. Damien comes over and drops his own money pile on the table. And also some organs.
Not bad.
Not bad, but I prefer to exert a little less effort for my income. A dejected swamp creature slumps over to the table and adds some money to Vera's pile. Income? You mean this stuff? This is just what people throw at me to get me to stop punching them. This is what people throw at me to keep me from revealing what kind of porn they're into. But I agree, the money is only secondary. The frowns on their faces are their own reward. Still, I'm always looking to improve efficiency. You try developing business contacts in hell? Your victims will be much more terrified if they know death won't save them. Yeah, but that doesn't work for the undead. For those, you need a priest. A priest? You know how my family feels about priests. Sick of terrorizing people one at a time. There's gotta be a way to terrorize everybody in the cafeteria at once. And make money at the same time. I'm sure there is, but after all, this ad is after all the essence of capitalism. So the building on fire and charge an exit fee, that's not a bad idea. Trick everyone in the cafeteria into having an orgy, then film it, blackmail it in bulk. Set the building on fire. I'm surprised you didn't think of that, Damien. Damien? Where'd he go? Hey, I'm back. I was just setting the building on fire real quick. Did I miss anything? How about the rest of the plan? There was a plan? Not anymore. Damien, immune to fire as he is, continues doing exactly what he was doing before the fire, beating people up for their money and organs. Can I get rid of this?
Let's do this!
Can I get rid of this? Can I get rid of this?
What's up?
Can I? I feel like that was a really shitty trick. Damn. I have like no way to get rid of this. Oof.
No.
Hey, Soup, how you doing? You just came here to say hi? What a weirdo. Human interaction is so last year. But what's up, Soup? Or should I say medium gawk?
Let's do this!
Exactly. Totally new, different person. Medium gawk, yes. Alright. But you don't stop there. You want the world to know how reckless you are for the rest of eternity. So you do some graffiti on the wall. No way. The graffiti says, I'm bold as fuck. And you know what? Turns out the wall is a magical wall that grants wishes. What a wall. Deep voice resounds from within the walls and says, well, not bold as fuck, but maybe a bit bold. And you gain +2 boldness. Oh boy, that's an opinionated wall. Anyway, lucky you. We got 2 of our boldness back, at least. Jesus. Of course, no trip to the bathroom would be complete without running into a group of your classmates doing something stupid. Damien, you are the worst. I know, right? She means that in a bad way. Did you really have to set fire to our entire deck of cards? I don't know. Did the deck of cards have to keep dealing me shitty hands? Not necessarily. That's not how probability works. Well, then I guess they didn't necessarily need to set it on fire, but since when does that stop me? Well, now that you've stopped us all from playing poker, now what are we gonna bet on? Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Yes, and I derive an almost sexual pleasure from taking your money. So what's the new game? Oh, you know the perfect poker alternative. Russian roulette. Damn. Ah, yeah, why didn't I think of that? That used to be my favorite game before I died. I even bought my own gun. Hell yes, I love firing guns at myself and others. But... Yeah, Vera, why don't you go first? But I don't really... What are you, chicken? Look, I'm tossing plus 50 money into the pot. I'm fine, give me the gun. Okay, I'm just gonna spin the chamber and then... Vera suddenly points the gun at Damien and Polly and shoots them both. But Damien is immune to bullets that aren't silver and Polly's already dead, so the gunshots don't do much. Oh, what the hell? That's cheating! Cheating? There's only supposed to be one bullet in the gun. One bullet? What's the point of that? Then the gun hardly ever goes off. That's the point. You guys know I'm not immune to bullets, right? For real? Let me see. Damien tries to grab the gun from Vera and gets shot several more times for his trouble. You decided to leave before they remember this is your fault. You lose 2 fun and 1 smarts. Damn, we were doing so well. Can't believe the Has-Been Hotel writer made this game. It's a little, yeah, a little bit, right?
Let's do this!
This is upsetting. We were doing so well. Yeah, it's a little of its time, isn't it? Let's see what this guy's about. Puff yourself up, hoping to look as big and tough and sporty as possible as you take your seat next to the wolf pack. Hey, you know what it means? You took a look and see. You know what it means that you took a seat at the wolf pack's table? Well, it probably means that you don't care that much about defining which love interest you're pursuing and or that table was already taken. It means you're now one of us.
One of us! One of us!
Yeah, what he said. Awoo indeed. Don't get us wrong, the second lunch is over, we 100% go back to hating you because you're weak and not at our level, brah. But for now, you might as well enjoy living your best werewolf life to the max. Sometimes we like to stick with just classic blanketly hating all other monsters, but other days we like to be aggressively inclusive. And you caught us on an aggressively inclusive day, yeah, bro! So what classic werewolf activity would you like to do in these brief, glorious moments in which you get to be part of the team? With an E. Correcting their spelling of team probably isn't a classic werewolf activity. Better go with something more like howling at the moon, practicing ikebana, the ancient Japanese art of floral arrangement, just super wolfy. Yeah, that one. Hell yeah, it's like you're in our minds already. Thank you for seeing that being a part of the Wolfpack is more than just playing sports, hitting the gym, and being total douche bros. Don't get us wrong, those are still the 3 central pillars of the Wolfpack life. We're just also super into ikebana. You and the Wolfpack slam dunk the rest of your respective lunches into the trash can and head outside to do some serious fucking flower picking and subsequent arranging. Bro, look at this arrangement. Mixing in azalea with a dahlia is dope. Whoa, dude, daisies and daffodils, extreme. Yeah, and don't forget putting your tie at 70 degrees, bro. Don't be an ikebana noob. Man, you guys with these sick bouquets, we're gonna be drowning in pansies and peonies and pussy, yeah. I'll leave it to the Wolfpack to somehow turn floral arrangements into crude sexual remarks. But hey, your flowers look bomb.com. Ugh. Ugh. I vomited in my mouth a little bit saying that line.
Let's do this!
Uninstall. Someone wrote that line. Maybe we should have did the half-hour run of this. Okay. Skip class. Encounter 3 wild hyenas on the way there. Who the fuck runs security here? Anyway, you subdue them with the help of a hair comb. God bless the monster scouts and all of the idiotic scenarios they prepared you for. By the time you get to the bathrooms, you've totally gained a +2 boldness. MoveOn.com. It's okay if I don't want to play this next stream. Well, I wasn't intending to. This was going to be like a one-time thing. You see Damien beating the piss out of a goblin like he always does when he's depressed. You go over and ask him what's up. It's the whole heir to the throne of hell thing. It's really bumming me out. I hate being a prince of hell, and I'm gonna hate being a king of hell even more. I mean, how am I supposed to rebel against authority when I am the authority? It's a mood. It's a mood. Ugh, not even beating the piss out of this goblin has cheered me up. Damien continues to beat the piss out of the goblin, but his heart clearly isn't in it. Is there anything rad I can do as king of hell? Like, literally anything? Forgetting about the ultimate way to fight authority, total war. Kings have harems, and I'd definitely join yours. I mean, war sucks, but he's so amazeballs. Like, totally epic, like bacon. You had me at harem, but then you lost me at I'd join yours. I think I need to become a king in order to degrade my dick with the likes of you? Damn. No, listen, the reason we're not fucking right now is because I don't want to fuck you. Damn. Because you're ugly.
Get a life.
Now slither away before I stop being polite. You slither away, and you lose 2 boldness and 1 charm. Damn. What can I say? I'm not a fan of war.
Let's do this.
I feel like that was clearly the correct answer, but, you know. Or I suppose the answer they wanted. Stole some of my hard-won boldness. My hard-won boldness that, like, went to 0 because of, like, this item we accidentally took. I got an achievement, at least, for it, for saying, hey, look, you got the worst item in the game. So I think it was a random roll, and we literally, like, got the worst item you can possibly get. So, that's a thing, at least, that happened. Alright, we continue. Bathroom. Watch the world burn, skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms. +2 boldness, +0 shits. A day you didn't expect to find a fucking wild griffin in the WC. Creature is wrecking everything in a very griffin-y manner. You can only assume that this thing's natural habitat isn't high school bathrooms. Realize that you're not alone in here. Scott and Damien are unsuccessfully trying to contain the situation. Damien, I'm starting to think this maybe it wasn't a good idea after all. Damn, that thing's crazy. How is this happening again? Our plan was perfect this time. Next time, we should try with the brie cheese instead of the Gouda. I think that's what drove the griffin crazy. Let me make a note. B-R-I... Damien, is it brie cheese or brie cheese? Not now. We need to do something about this griffin, or we're gonna get fucking expelled. Hey, you! Come help us. We gotta calm this thing down. Comes a time in everyone's life when they need to deal with a wild griffin. That time for you is now. What is with the brie cheese tonight? It's true. I mean, to be fair, we were making omelets earlier. It's time to try that specific spell that turns griffins into plates of spaghetti. You knew it was going to be useful one day. Or you need to make that griffin respect you, and the only way is by challenging it to a radical hip-hop battle. Trying to think here. That sounds bold, right? Damn. That was supposed to be... Damn. Alright. You spit some mean rhymes over sick beats. The griffin looks at you and he destroys you. Luckily for you, it does so in a figurative sense, by tearing you apart with its incredible rhymes, which is pretty impressive since the griffin is only capable of making loud griffin noises. Look, Damien, it worked out. Just like we planned. Someone challenged the griffin to a rap battle, tapping into its powerful dormant hip-hop abilities. Awesome, you were geniuses, Scott. Now we can be its managers and become rich. I always knew this ridiculous plan was foolproof. And you, maybe next time you can do better than being musically steamrolled by our awesome hip-hop griffin, lame ass. Oh, you are not made out for rapping. The water closet was saved, but your dignity was not so lucky. You lose a -2 fun and -1 boldness.
Let's do this!
There's a Tiger Man over here. But also the Slayers over here with Damien and the vampire. Let's go talk to the Tiger Man. You're desperately trying to enjoy your meal in peace, but Coach insists on striking up a conversation.
My beloved student.
They're great. Hey there, bud. What you drinking? What? Milk? That's it? That's hardly a drink at all. Everyone knows the drink is the backbone of a balanced lunch. And what would we be without backbones? I don't know. My doctor yells at me whenever I try to find out. But enough about me, let's get you juiced. You can have sports sauce or muscle juice. Which will it be? Both or whiskey? Whiskey, please. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? And thank you, Dylan. I will hydrate. Looks like he has a degree in backshotology. Don't most coaches? I don't remember offering you any whiskey. But you chose it, so I must have offered it to you. Otherwise, why would you have chosen it?
Youth is a gift.
Why do bees hum? Because they don't know the words.
Oh, well, guess I just gotta go out and buy you a case of whiskey. Coach marches off to illegally purchase a whole bunch of alcohol on your behalf. Why is it illegal? When all of your classmates realize they can get Coach to buy them booze just by asking, you become the coolest kid in school. You gain +4 fun. Brings us back up to 0 fun.
Let's do this!
Which is only slightly less fun than I think I'm currently having, but you know. No longer in fun debt. We can't even go get boldness because the shop lady's in the bathroom right now. Let's see. Maybe we try to go to the auditorium for creativity? That day while rehearsing for the class play, it's as though the muses themselves have descended to give you figurative oral sex. Your performance is intense and inspiring. It'll be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad as high school play standards. Game +2 creativity.
The longest place name still in use is Tamatahake Tanbi Hangako Ao Automati Chirapukaka Paikamon Gahoro Nukupokaya Kidne de Hua, a New Zealand hill.
I'm impressed at the text-to-speech on that one. Good job, text-to-speech. Good job. I'm impressed. I know. It somehow really got that one. I feel like they did that just for the record. You gotta wonder, right? You're minding your own business when Damien comes rushing through, punching everyone who's minding their own business. Fuck, I'm so angry. I'm so angry, I want to pull my own skull out and eat it. I'm so angry, I want to set the school on fire and then punch the fire in its fucking face. I'm so angry, I want to spend years accumulating political capital so I can become president and then use my nuclear codes to blow up the sun. And you're standing in my way. Move before I punch you so hard you'll remember with melancholy the times when you could move without all of your bones hurting. Oh no, violence incoming. Think fast. In which Lord of the Rings scene was shot on it, you wonder? I want to say the one where Boromir gets shot. I'm gonna go with that one. Joke's on you, pal. I'm a pragmatist. I avoid any kind of idealization of the past because it has no use, and therefore I refuse feeling any kind of melancholy. Just start dancing for no reason. Damn. You have no idea what to do, so you just start doing a silly dance. Is this a fucking dance-off? I'll show you a fucking dance-off, noob. I'm a fucking deadly ninja on the dance floor. Yeah, Damien, making Oberlin House proud. What? Unexpectedly, Damien starts voguing fiercely, and he has quite the moves. All of your classmates start chanting, dance off, dance off. Damien's voguing is so intense it crushes you to the point that it's even worse than getting beaten by him. Well, it seems that in the end you actually didn't know how to move. Paris is burning, motherfucker. Damien out. Damien leaves you a sad, boneless pulp on the floor. You lose 2 boldness and 1 fun. We're back into fun. Negative fun.
Let's do this!
I don't think we're gonna find a date to the prom. Boromir of the Third Age, son of Denethor II, who was a steward of Gondor. Sure. His wife, Findelius, and older brother, Faramir. There are some people that would be like so hard at hearing you doing that right now. I'm not one of them, but like some people would be very, very aroused at that. It's impressive, I will say. Like I like if Zaire's here listening, I bet Zaire is chubbed up. I am impressed. 3 wild hyenas again. We already had 3 wild hyenas. A little something different about the bathroom. Specifically, the different thing is that it's on fire. So much rage. Why the rage, Zaire? Why the rage? Oh man, can you believe it? The bathroom just randomly caught on fire for no reason. On the wall, you notice graffiti reading, Scott is more swole than Damien 5 ever. But surely this is unrelated. Shit, dude, I can't get detention again. I have an urgent appointment with someone, and by that I mean my fists have an urgent appointment with their face. And if my fists can't make that appointment, Damien cracks his knuckles. Better think of a way to save him. Call Scott and have him pee it out. If there's one thing we know about Scott, it's that he loves to pee on things. If you burn down the whole school, no one will be worrying about one little bathroom. This is true. Like fire with fire. Right, because if the entire school was destroyed by unholy demonic fire, there's no way they would think it's me, right? Looks like there's no way out. Time to resort to senseless violence. Hang on, I'm getting a memo. This is from my secretary's elbows. The secretary's name is Elbows? What's that, Elbows? The next appointment is here? Have wrists on the men. Wrists and elbows. As lovely and welcoming as elbows and wrists have been, your appointment with fists is not very fun. You lose -2 fun and 1 boldness. Oh, okay. I get it. I don't think we're getting a date. I suspect strongly we're not getting a date. We go hang out with the wolf pack again. They seemed okay. Barely sat down when the whole wolf pack comes running over, clearly panicking. Dog, you gotta help us. We're suffocating. It's like we're not getting enough air. We can hardly talk. Now you see the problem. You remind them that in addition to breathing out, they need to also breathe in. Now, while you love Lord of the Rings, you don't remember any of the deep lore. You can remember Sam's name, so you're good. Well, that's why I figured you were chubbed up like at Soup's impressive Lord of the Rings knowledge there.
No way!
Oh, whoa, that works way better. I have no idea how we forgot about that. Yeah, you don't either. Thanks for saving our lives, dog. We owe you one. And we'll pay you back. Right now, what do you want? We'll do literally anything. Give me an extreme makeover. An extreme makeover? Like, an extreme makeover? Are you sure? You nod, because apparently this is what you want from a pack of idiot dogmen. Alright boys, you know what that means. Time for one of our patented extreme spot treatments. Suddenly you're surrounded by wolves covering your face with their wide, moist tongues. Oh, how awful. You can't feel your pores. You can feel your pores really opening up beneath the relentless torrent of dog saliva and unconditional love. When the wolf pack finally gets bored of licking you, you're positively glowing. You gain +4 charm.
Let's do this!
Nothing was shot there, looks like. Yeah. Alright. Once more into the breach. Probably should just go all in on the creativity instead. Oh well. Midday you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. While you're in the bathroom, you tell yourself in the mirror that you're so bold you'd kill its fertile. Yep. We got that earlier. Yep. Too boldness. We wouldn't really kill a turtle, but hey. You're doing your thing when a wild Damien suddenly appears. Hey, you look like you have nothing better to do. I need a mount for the prom because walking is for losers. And also because I lost my driver's license after I drove my motorcycle through another Sunday school picnic. But I won't take just any lame-ass mount. I need the best creature in hell. So let's brainstorm. If you don't answer in the next 10 seconds, I'm putting a bit in your mouth and riding you. Oh no, that'd be awful. Talking hell here, so a goat. But not just any goat. A goat that's a real asshole. Yeah. You remember when Boromir lost his horse in Tharbad and traveled the rest of the way on foot, took 110 days, so he could arrive at the beginning of the Council of Elrond? You think they overlooked it in the movies? I mean, I never read the books, so I'll trust you. Yeah, the movies really needed to be longer. They just were not long enough. They really could have just really shown a lot more of the walking. No, I never read the books. They're very long. What do you want from me? They're very long and there's a lot of walking in it. What about that giant gelatinous 50-nosed creature at your house that spits bile and eats corpses? I feel like telling him to ride a goat sounds bad. I'm gonna go with that one. Uh-oh. But don't worry, they included a scene where the king eats tomatoes grossly for a very long time, while, which one was it? Pippin sings all sadly. Was it Pippin or the other one? Anyway, you talking about grandma? You want me to ride my grandma into prom? Would you ride your grandma? Oh shit, what if they think she's my date? It's bad enough I have to feed her and bathe her every night. You know, you look about the right size to be a grandma treat. Pretty sure that's not a compliment. You flee before you can find out for sure. You lose -2 charm and -1 fun. Damn, we're doing real bad. They wrote Tom Bombadil out of the book, out of the movie. I mean, I guess we'll try. We had the most interactions with Damien, but yeah. I guess we'll try.
Let's do this!
You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the Monster Prom with you. Prom? With you? How can I put this delicately? Fuck no.
What a loser!
Damn, you're bad at interacting with people. To repent for the sin of making such bad choices, you were forced to walk around the school in the nude, accompanied by a nun who chanted shame over and over while ringing a big bell. Classic. Well, that didn't go great. most likely to devour their own children to survive. Well, you know, that could have gone better. That could have gone better. There are 34 endings in this game, apparently. We got none of them. Those 6 weeks were maybe the most epic and absurd weeks of our lives. After the Monster Prom, we kept on living our lives, falling in love, battling for friendship, and learning about who we were and who we could be. Thank you, Dylan. And you know what? Like it always does, life happened, and it was wonderful. Damien became a renowned drag racer until he died in the most badass way during a race. At the funeral, you spotted him hidden among the crowd. He winked at you. Polly took a summer job as the ghost of Christmas present. She spent most of her time partying. There was almost no work because, well, you know, it was summer. William started an iconoclastic band that broke all conventions. Their latest album has been a hit. It has no songs at all. The album is actually just a banana set on fire. And be sure, Liam doesn't care if you don't get it. For those 6 weeks, the Monster Prom seemed larger than life, and then it was gone, just like that. The battle for Monster Prom might have ended then, but there were plenty of battles left in that war called youth. But once again, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
What if I told you that the world was gonna end? I knew you had 15 minutes to spend with me or your friend. Would you take the first bus over to
Well, definitely, the humor definitely shows its age, doesn't it? This game sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Certainly shows its age. It certainly has a certain style of humor. How old is it? It is... Let's see here. 2018. So, almost 10 years old. That's about where the humor feels like it, I don't know, the humor almost feels more like it was another 10 years before that, huh? Feels a little like writing still sounds like this. I mean, it's trying a little too hard to be what it is, right? Or maybe that's me. They made 4 of these. This has 3 sequels. I guess theoretically, like, making fun of graphic novel dating games wasn't quite as old hat yet. Back in 2018, I guess. Just a transcript of a writer's room. A writer's room from, like, 2018, yeah. At least no one said bacon. They sure did say, like, you know, epic. A whole lot. And bomb.com. Like, actually almost vomited in my mouth a little bit when I read bomb.com. I feel like bomb.com wasn't even like a thing in 2018, right? Did anyone say that back in 2018? Am I just old? I mean, yes, but is it more than that? Hmm. Oh well. Well, do we want to do a little plate up, or should we go chill in VR for a little while? We could do like a tier list or something, maybe. Oh, 2005 maybe? Yeah, right. Little plate up. Little plate up sounds like an idea to me. Do a little cafe. A little bunny milk cafe. I'm definitely down. I was gonna say I gotta give myself a controller, but I never actually put myself on keyboard. Oh well. Boop. Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. Soup, that one's like Lion Witch in the Wardrobe. Come on. Is the music really quiet? It sounds quiet to me. There. Nah, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I think I have to do that in-game. So, let's see. Alright. We got our little tuxedo on because we're fancy like that. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Let me see. Is it in options? Advanced. There we go. Twitch integration. Authorize. Let's see here. Everyone can visit should they want to. Yeah, it looks like. Polls will have a 300-second duration. Or 30-second, rather, duration. Alright, that looks fine to me. Alright. Yes, 30 seconds I meant, yes. You ever sneeze so hard that you swear your ball sack becomes an... Yes, I have. I know exactly that feeling. I know exactly that feeling. Alright. Alright, we doing coffee. Let's see. Snow City. Yeah. There we go. Do we want to take any of that with us? I don't think so. I think the little tux. I think the little tux. I think this is cute. We'll go with the little tux. Alright. No, no. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. We never have to go out there, it's fine. At the moment, I shouldn't need this sink. I'm gonna put that right there. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll work. Happy Valentine's Day, Bowser. Alright. Let's do the thing. Alright, leave. Leave. Leave, there's customers waiting. Leave. Leave. Probably it for the day. Let's see. Did the open chef thing work? Can y'all join? Doesn't look like that worked. Let me see. Let's see. Y'all should be able to do the whole joining thing. Doesn't look like it gave the message. Let me see. Let's see. Visitors all. Announce relevant changes in chat. That should be working. Okay, so that should work. Okay. Should be working. Let's see. Ooh, a second coffee machine. That's handy. We can't afford it yet. So that's a problem. So we're gonna want the research desk, probably. I'd love the second coffee machine. We don't have quite enough money for it. Buy 3 eggs and complain about them and threaten to never come back. That is how this game do. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so theoretically, yeah, you should all be able to visit. Oh, there we go, there's Andy. Y'all are filthy, look at this. Whoops. Finish your coffee and go. I only have one table. Finish your coffee and go. The rest of this is for me. Kind of coffee place doesn't do to-go orders? I mean, that is an option. You can get like doggy bags and be like, here's your coffee, and then you go, now get out. Make them leave. Let's see here. Oh, another research desk. It's a shame we don't have the money. Right. Oh no, we do. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. We'll put that down here. There we go. Then we can turn that into a better desk. All right. We run it. Oh yeah, we do this. Alright, Andy here for a cup of coffee. Oops. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's fine. We'll be fine. Sure, there's a line.
What do you call a boomerang that won't come back? A stick.
It's true. Leave. Go. Get out. Drink your coffee and go. Leave. Thank you. What do we have? A discount desk?
Most dust particles in your house are made from dead skin.
That tracks. That tracks. Alright. Is that not working for some reason? Like, that should be working. But so far, the only person that it's worked is, like, Andy hitting the visit. That's weird. Why is it being strange? Alright. And is that doing the voting thing? Doesn't look like it is. Why is that not working? One moment. Let's see. I'm gonna try closing it and reopening it here. Options, advanced, Twitch integration. Authorize. Should be working. Visit. Oh, hold on. Like I somehow accidentally had it off. Send instruction. Alright, it's polls. Yeah, create Twitch polls. Should be on. Allow chat message voting, yeah. Poll settings, automatically select the winner. Okay. And, if I click that, okay, there we go. Alright, what do we got? Allows customers to change their order from coffee to coffee. Or customers can request cupcakes with their drinks. Oh, okay. 3 to 3. So I get to choose, huh? You know what? We'll do it. Do cupcakes. May ask for a cupcake after ordering coffee. Place the cake stand on the table when requested. We'll do it. I can manage that. I'm not worried. Ooh. A buffet table. Could also just get I could get a second table, which might be good. Let's see. We'll do... Guess we'll just do that, and I will have the cupcakes, like, right here. It'll be fine. More table, more problems. You're not wrong. This is already, like, increasing the complexity of what I'm doing by quite a lot. Am I worried? Not at all. It'll be fine. Alright, we do it. We run it. Ow! Why would you do that? I'm not a Pokemon. Why would you do that? Was this tower bullshit thing? What do you mean? Hey look, it's Medium Gawk. Medium Gawk here with Dump on a little date. How cute. You know, there's a new redeem one. Yeah, I just made that the other day. Yeah. I'm somewhat pleased with it. I think it came out pretty cute. Oh, they didn't even want cupcakes. Neither of them. Why would I ever need another cupcake stand? I mean, there are reasons why you would, but... Alright. This is fine. We run it again. Wait, actually, what have I got? A copying desk? We'll keep a copying desk this time. This time it's medium Gok and Andy on a little date. Getting their morning coffee. Bowser would like a cupcake. Easy peasy. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? Alright, are we affordable or are we formal? Focusing on serving customers as quickly as possible. Or focus on high standards and expect the same from your customers. It's being grumpy as usual, as you do. Ooh, people want it formal. Bowser really wanted it formal. Formal it is. We are very fancy looking. I mean, look at us, right? Let's see. I do love these tile floors like that. They're very nice looking. Let's see. Oh no, I don't like that. There we go. It's Valentine's themed. That works. So let's see. We don't really have enough to get, like, any of this at the moment. Let's see, do we want to... I guess. That looks kitchen-y. Alright. Yeah, we'll just run it. I can, I guess, move these over at the moment. I want to keep that as a copying desk, so I'm not going to use this. So I can move over there, and I can put this here. Alright. This works. We run it. There's Grumpy. Here for a cup of coffee. And soup. Sitting at separate tables, though. Oh, Dump would like a cupcake. Bowser would like a cupcake. Naturally. Oh, Zyre's here with a date. Alright. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Alright. Oh god, not cherry. Oh god, these both suck. Oh no, these both suck. These both suck. Oh, don't make me make cherry pie. I think making cherry pies is worse, but yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Making cherry pies would have been a pain in the ass. We could get a coffee table. Let's see. I don't think we need it. And we have almost enough for the copying desk. Maybe with leisurely eating, the coffee table might be a good idea. Or maybe we just get another table. Probably don't need it. We're probably fine. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, we run it. We'll just be a little more careful about calling people in constantly. Especially with it raining. Which unfortunately is going to get us a little less money. You couldn't have taken the cupcake too while I was like standing right there. We are going to get fewer customers too, though, because of that. We'll get that ready.
In Myconsia, coins are 12 feet across.
What? Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably dangerous. Soup would like a cupcake. God, they already take so long to drink their goddamn coffee, and now with leisurely eating, it's like, oh my god. God, it's taking them so long. Oh my god. Leave. Finish your coffee. God, it's like back when I was in high school, when we'd go to like a coffee shop, order one cup of coffee, and spend like 5 hours there. Bowser is not leaving. There we go, goddamn. Yeah, you just like to look at it, yeah. You were just sitting there for so long. Oh my god, leave. Get out of my cafe. I just realized we should change the name of the restaurant. There we go. It should be Bunny Beans, right? Okay, an extra coffee machine. Definitely be helpful. I want to buy this copying desk. And then we can throw the coffee machine in here to hold on to it. I could copy it too, I suppose. Maybe we will. Alright. Will you run it? Sure, let's copy it. I wonder if I get a buffet table, if I could just put the cupcakes on it. I wonder if that would work. Oh my god, why are y'all making such a mess? Holy shit. The coffee goes in your mouth. God. Ugh, God, it's such a mess. Holy shit. That's fine. Take your time. You can stay here all day. Whoops, I accidentally just called someone in. Not ideal. Y'all want to leave? Thank you. Oh. Dumpin' Grumpy just really enjoying that coffee for a very long time. There we go. Thank you. Finish your coffee. Damn fine coffee. Looking forward to it tomorrow. When you want to go home, the customer just will not leave. Ah. Holy shit. Thank you, God. These are mine. Alright. Get another table. Maybe. Let's see. How much is another coffee machine? 20 bucks? There we go. Now we have 2 coffee machines. We're moving up in the world. Every time I say cherry pie, you get the song by Warren stuck in your head. She's my cherry pie. Sweet cherry pie. Alright, we run it. Sure, why not? Medium gawk, your coffee. Your cupcake, medium gawk. Here's your coffee, Bowser. I'm glad you like the coffee. Zyre trying to make up his mind if he wants the coffee or the coffee. I should have maybe not called that person in. Zyre would like a cupcake. Just for you, Zyre, I have some gluten-free ones. Just for you. Oh my god. It takes them so long to finish their coffee. Cupcake? Sure. You want a cupcake too? Sure. Okay, easy peasy. Alright, iced coffee or herd mentality? I feel like herd mentality kills us. I feel like herd mentality kills the run. Rude, whoever did that. Damn. Alright, I see how it is. Alright. We're gonna do our best here. Alright. I'm gonna do my best here, though. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna have to expand. If we want to not lose this, I think we're gonna need a third table, since everyone's gonna show up at once, but then take forever to eat. Let's see. I hate that the door is gonna be there. It is just kind of annoying. It's like a minor inconvenience, but an inconvenience nonetheless. I guess that can go there. Okay. I think this is gonna be the trick here. Alright. Maybe don't need to be this far back. Maybe I can move it forward just a little. I guess. This I don't actually need to access at the moment, so we can do this, I guess. I don't actually need to, like, get back there. Alright. I hate that the door is gonna be here. It's just kind of just irritating, because it's gonna be, like, swinging. But this is probably fine. Hey, Shotty, how you doing, hun? You love how my model moves when I move in games? So cute. Ah, thank you. If you want to see something cute, you should redeem Pokeball. Do the Pokeball redeem. Or Pokemon redeem, whatever I called it. Ow. Ow. Thank you, I'm kind of proud of that. I thought it turned out cute. The white wine wasn't too bad, honestly. I like white wine. Yeah, it's good. I mean, wine is kind of bullshit, but other than that, you know. Alright, we got coffee for days. Alright. They're all coming in. Everybody coming in at once. You're all monsters, you know this, right? Over here, this kills the run. Everyone chooses that thing. Monsters, I say. Would you like a cupcake, sir? I knew they would. If a little bunny in a tux came up to you holding this tray of cupcakes, you're telling me you wouldn't take one? Of course you would. Oh, I do really like this floor, too. I'm fond of that floor. I could put this tile down in here, I suppose. I also like these rustic floors, too, though. Yeah. What's this one? Ooh. That's hideous. I love it. Alright. Let's see. Again, we don't really have much money to play with here. Could conceivably, like, get something and store it away. You'd take the bunny instead? I mean, for a fee, the bunny will also just come and sit on your lap while you drink the coffee. I see why Bowser spends so much time in this coffee shop. It's not the coffee. Let's see. I feel like I don't need another coffee machine. Alright. Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna go run and pee real quick, so I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let us continue. Yeah, don't think we need any of that, so we'll just run it. You know, it's a good coffee shop when they brew all of their coffee first thing in the morning and just let it sit on a counter in a cup, waiting for the customers. This is definitely how all of the good coffee shops do it. Oh god, it's a mess right there. Dump enjoying his coffee there. So much mess. The coffee is in front of you. Take the coffee. God, I need like a mop. Or to set up like 100 tables so that they're like sitting way, way back. So the mess doesn't get in here. The customer can just live with their mess out there. My God, y'all are taking so long to consume your coffee. Alright, screw it. Here. Clean, 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 clean. You enjoying the coffee? You enjoying the coffee? You enjoying the coffee? How do you like it? That's right, get out. Go. Get out of here. Bowser, your day, indeed. On a little coffee day. Hey, Tosi, how you doing, hon? Ooh, a blueprint cabinet. An extra blueprint cabinet. Could be very nice. We don't need it, like, right now, but... could be nice. We could conceivably now, I guess, upgrade some tables, and then copy said tables. Got a sleeve of Oreos and you're gonna eat your feelings? I understand. It's about where I'm at right now. I could definitely go for like a box of chocolates to just like, you know... just kind of go to town on. Let's see, actually. What if... let's see, a mixer, another coffee machine, and none of those are good. Okay. Theoretically, a buffet could be very funny. Not that I can afford it anytime soon, though. Alright, we'll stash these in here for now. And we'll run it. Yeah. If you would like to join the cafe, you can type !visit. And you can come into the cafe. If I served more than one thing, you could even choose what you ordered. But currently, we only serve black coffee, and you know, I can bring you a cupcake if you want. But chat decided to be kind of cruel and give me the downside of herd mentality, so everybody comes in all at once instead of throughout the day. Well, there we go. Andy's here with Toasty on a little day. Shoddy up there. Bowser and Grumpy on a little date down here too. Everybody's taking their time with their coffee. Oh, and here's Soup. Soup wants their coffee, of course. Now, will Soup want a cupcake today? No cupcakes for anybody at the moment? We're all good on cupcakes? Zaire's here. Just for Zaire, we do have gluten-free options. If y'all would like to, you know, finish your coffee and leave, that'd be cool. Anybody? Oh, you haven't gotten your coffee yet. I was just like watching them there. Oh, dump it like a cupcake. The mess. The messes. I also want to order a cupcake. It is just a thing that customers will sometimes randomly go, I would like a cupcake, please. And then I have to run over there and give them a cupcake. Drink your coffee and leave, indeed. Chat cursed me with, leisurely eating. So everybody takes extra long to consume their coffee. He's bullying this person. Thank you. God. But you haven't gotten your coffee? Take your coffee and go. Alright, what fresh hell? Do we also serve tea now? Or do I have a photographic memory? Must I remember what the customers want? Hey, here, that's kind of easy considering, hey, you know what? I only serve one thing currently. Also, is this Monster Prom? Oh, did I forget to change it to play it up? We did play Monster Prom earlier. I mean, the free one is to take photographic memory. One moment. Oh, yep, it does still say that. One sec, I'll fix. We did a run of a Monster Prom, and it kind of ended up being like kind of lame. Yep, bunny fix, bunny fix, bunny fix. Bunny fix. Let's see. I'm gonna grab this. Okay. And now... should be fine to do this. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Probably like this. We'll have like a little area for me to run over here and do the desks. We'll do that. So I can run over there and do that. That should be... I should have, like, plenty of time to do that. Yep. Bunny fix. Alright. Let's run it. We do a bit of this. Whoops, that is not the one I wanted to do that with. There we go. Then we copy. Okay. We should be totally fine here. Yeah, we got all the time in the world. We're fine. This is the issue. This is the thing that's going to be an issue. Is like with everybody like kind of coming at once, and I've got people at the door here. Oh, did you not get a coffee over here? Wait, what the hell? They gave you your coffee. Okay. Oh, I couldn't even see that they wanted that. It wasn't even visible. Alright. Eh. Oh, it's because I got the photographic memory, that's right. Okay, duh. I was like, why could I not see what they wanted? That they wanted cupcakes. I was too far away. So yeah, I just have to look and see if someone's like is looking impatient. I just have to be like, oh, they want a cupcake. I just have to be mindful of that. Oh yeah, see, like Toasty up there wants a cupcake. There we go. There we are. Like, did you get a coffee? You did. Okay. You're just sitting there anyway. You wanna? Really? Are you? They're just sitting there. Oh, you want one too? Eh. How about you? Cupcakes? Got a tray of delicious cupcakes. We have red, blue, and green. They're apparently free because we don't charge for them. So. All right, what tables did I get? The fancy cloth ones. Oh wow. Fancy cloth tables would be kind of nice. Lost leader cupcake. Like, right? Like, it's crazy. Let's see. Alright, we could start swapping out for, like, fancy tables. That's a fancy table right there. There we go. Let's see. Nah, that doesn't work like that. A little unfortunate. We could do this, like this. Then at least this table's mess will not reach in here. So that's good at least. Alright. Then we have the fancy table here, which will get us a little extra money. Okay. We will run it. We do that. We'll make another copy of the fancy table. There we go. There we go. God, y'all take so long to drink your coffee. You're a coffee grumpy? Would you like a cupcake? Clean, 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 clean. God, y'all are taking so long to drink your coffee. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Toasty and Soup would like cupcakes. Do 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 do. Cupcakes are good. All right. Can't believe we haven't gotten more, like, options. Like, there's, like, you know, milk for the coffee. There's, like, steamed milk. We had the option for iced coffee, but people decided, no, we want to make people take longer to consume. Hey, Matthias. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. My God. The mess. Hey, Brie, how you doing, hon? Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. I hope everybody's having as good a one as possible. How you doing, sweetheart? Brie's such a sweetie. Let's see. We have another coffee machine. We have a free, like this one just right here. I don't have the money for it. I hope today treats you with all the kindness I deserve. I love you so much, so very dearly. I'm incredibly appreciative of having you. Aw. Wonderful, kind sweetheart. Deserve good things. Aw. Bree, you're an absolute sweetheart. I hope you have a lovely one. I hope your day has been wonderful. Surprised I'm doing a solo run of this.
I've got this disease where I can't stop making airport puns. The doctor says it terminal.
Should have been it's terminal, I suppose. But yeah, I've been known to do solo runs of this on occasion, and I thought doing like a little, the little cafe for today would be fun. Although unfortunately we haven't gotten any milk, so I haven't been able to give people the bunny milk. I know Bree is such a sweetheart. Yeah. If coffee got me any sort of money, I would be able to have like all these fancy tables. Coffee just makes no money, as it turns out. But we're about to hit day 15, so... Dun, 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 dun. I don't dare, like, call people in. The bunny milk? Exactly. A special, dark chocolate. Dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate. Would anybody like some cupcakes? Andy would like a cupcake. Who would like Toasty? Toasty, would you like a cupcake? Could you deny a bunny in a tux walking up to you with a tray full of cupcakes? How could you possibly deny? The mess. Ah, the mess. Oh, there you go. Soup wanted a cupcake. How about you guys? You want cupcakes? No? No cupcakes? Okay. There you go. Zaire at this long table. Oh, he's there with Shoddy, okay. That's less silly looking than I initially thought. Zaire and Shoddy on a little date. Oh, by the way, Shoddy, how was your thing? Didn't you have like a thing? Oh my god, look at all those people at the door. Holy shit. Y'all need to drink your coffee and get out. Holy crap. I'm gonna lose because these people are taking so long. Okay, we're good. Yeah, and I need something to get people in here longer. To get people in here faster. Bunny beans, exactly. Because coffee beans and the bunny exactly. Exactly. Like, the initial title was something like, you know, good beans or something like that. And so I was like, no, that needs to be bunny beans. Alright, we completed this run, so now we're going into overtime. Alright, preparation time. Customers start arriving slightly later. Oh god! Blueprint desks grant an extra copy. I mean, that's only an upside.
Well done!
Thank you, Dump. Oh god. Well, I mean, we're gonna have plenty of time in the you know, start of the day, I guess. Like, nobody's gonna be doing shit, like, you know. And then they're all gonna show up at once. Oh god. We're, like, screwed. Like, I just don't have the tables. Alright. Okay, actually. Can I save this? Let me think here. Can we save this? I need to, like, squeeze in another table here, I think, is the only way. Alright, that's gonna have to be how we run it. I think that's just gonna have to be it. I kind of hate having that, like, in the way right there. I think that's what we're gonna do. Is that what I want to do, though? I don't know. I don't like it being so far away, also. Alright, I think that's gonna have to be it. We're gonna have to run it like that and just hope. We're gonna have, like, so much time to make coffee. It's gonna be, like, insane. Like, it's gonna take so long before anybody actually shows up. A nice, relaxing beige color. Alright. Alright. We'll try. We'll run it. We'll run it. We're gonna have so much, like, time before anybody shows up. It's gonna be insane. I wonder if, like, the telephone would be a good idea then. I'm kind of afraid to call someone in then, though. This might have been a mistake. Oh god, was it? Okay, we're screwed. this is what we call a mistake. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I'm man enough to admit it. God. The mess. Oh god. And you want cupcakes. Working on it, working on it, working on it. There's such a mess. Oh, you want cupcakes up here? Oh, these people haven't been served. Oh god, the mess. Oh god. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. If someone leaves right the fuck now. If someone leaves right now. If someone leaves right now. If someone leaves right now. Damn it. We probably could have made it had I not called the people in. I kind of was hoping to cheat the whole people don't show up later thing that way. Whoops. Where's my coffee? That's the problem wasn't where's my coffee, the problem is like why y'all come at once? Technically they all left, exactly. Also technically still a successful run. Technically a successful run. I suppose we could do another. Do people want to do another? Or we could chill in VR for a little bit. We could do like a little tier list or something in VR. More played up. Dump says more played up. People want more played up? Andy says VR chat. Hey Bush, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lickies. What do people think? Let's see. The leisurely eating just really killed us. Do a tier list or something? Why not? Why not? Chill in VR for a little bit. Why don't we do that? So, all right, we'll be back in just a couple. I'll go get suited up. It'll only take me a couple minutes. Let's exit out a plate up there. So, all right, I'll be back in just a couple. We'll chill in VR for a little bit. All right, I will catch you all in just a couple. Alright, we ought to be popping up there in a second. There we are. Alright, welcome everybody. Let me put on something a little more Valentine's-y. We got in here just as that was oh, my nippies are showing. One sec. Here we go. Smooth that out. There we go. It's me, the bun. Why, thank you. I do my best. Let me see. Let's see. All right. And we will, let's see here, get a little music going, and we'll get a tier list going. Nah, thank you. I wanted to put together a little something for Valentine's Day, so. Let's see. Let me see here. If I mute that. Alright. You should still be hearing the music, and then theoretically that music should not go to the VOD. If I set this up correctly. Am I allowed to wear this outfit on this website? I'm clothed. I'm perfectly clothed. There is nothing hanging out. It's perfectly clothed. Yeah, I ain't showing anything. Hey, I'm, you know, they would have been male presenting nipples anyway, even if I were showing nips, which I'm not. Well, let's see here. We'll do that. And then we will do this. Although actually that's close enough to the chroma key that gets chromed out. Nah, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. It'll be fine. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Da. Oh, why is that huge? We will fix. I will fix. Let's see. And actually, maybe we'll zoom in on it a little bit here. If it wants to let me. Let's see. That's probably pretty good. We'll be able to see the tier list that way. Yeah, apparently this is close enough in color to get chroma keyed out. So, well, we'll have to deal. So you can sort of see through me a little bit. Well, let's see. Well, let's see. So what if I mess with the saturation? Nah, it doesn't do anything. Well. We'll deal with it. But all right, let's see here. Let's shrink even a little more here. There we go. So let's see. Surprised that hue is close enough that that's getting chroma keyed out. Interesting. Okay. But let's see. What would we like to do? There's always just more food. Best game. Best Nintendo girl. I mean, there's always more. There's always food. Have I ever done Pokemon Smash or Pass? Yes. Yes. The problem is I'm boring. Right? Like, if it just looks too much like an animal, like, I'm not, like, into feral, so I'll just be like, pass, right? So, let's see. Speaking of let's see. Is there anything fun in Pokemon? Let's see. The entirety of Gen 1. Just like the gen I know most about. Every Pokemon, goddamn. That is an awful lot, though. There's 166. That might be a bit too many to do right now. Let's see. We did pizza topping. We already did pizza topping. Who's your love tonight? Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Do candy, cereal, every food I can think of. Best cereals. Ice cream flavors. Encyclopedia of sandwiches. Why not? Ooh, or ranking Thanksgiving foods. Ooh. It's only 23 too. That's not bad. We could bust that out pretty easy. Yeah. Why don't we do Thanksgiving food tier list? Why not? I have food opinions. All right. Right off the bat, the first one, turkey. Now, obviously, turkey is iconic. Turkey, though it wasn't really a thing until after World War II, wasn't really associated with Thanksgiving very strongly until then. Turkey is still iconic. But of course, a lot of people make turkey very, very badly. Yeah, like turkey's great when you cook it right, but so many people don't know how to cook their turkeys and it comes out very, very dry and gross, right? And that's the problem. You got to know how to make your turkey. So, that said, turkey is great. I love turkey. I think turkey's great. That is my thought on turkey. Yours is always a very moist and spicy. And you make a good turkey then. Yeah. So yeah, I think turkey, great. Great. Lots of aromatics and a bottle of wine. Nice. I will often do. Lately, I've been doing more of a dry brine on them, where I'll just some salt and some sugar and some spices, and because I typically last Thanksgiving I cooked for myself only. I got a turkey after Thanksgiving to cook for myself because it was really cheap. Yeah, and I spatchcocked it actually, right? I cut out the spine and flattened it out, and then I give it a dry brine, let it sit in the fridge for a day, and it turned out very good. So yeah. Yeah, it's turkey. I'm gonna get seconds. I'd be lying if I said I would not get. I'm not gonna get seconds on the turkey usually, right? Now, pumpkin pie. I happen to really like pumpkin pie a lot. It is it is a food that I typically do associate very strongly with Thanksgiving. Yeah. So, a pumpkin pie or a sweet potato pie, both are acceptable. I'm more of a northern boy, so I'm used to pumpkin pie, but I'll admit a sweet potato pie, just as good, if not better. So, pumpkin pie probably gets a great, I think. I think that's where pumpkin pie goes. Little whipped cream. To be fair, I'm probably getting seconds of that as well because I have a sweet tooth, so. Yeah. Some whipped cream. Absolutely. Little whipped cream. So, next, apple pie. Now, I also love an apple pie. I associate it less with Thanksgiving. Got a major sweet tooth, that's why you can see me in often otherwise. Aw. I am a sweet bun. It's true. So, apple pie. I don't know that I can, in good consciousness, put it much lower than pumpkin pie, but only really because I don't associate it with Thanksgiving as much. Yeah, I think so. I think pumpkin pie also great. This might be one of the more lenient tier lists I've done because I like a lot of these foods. Feel pumpkin is better? Definitely for Thanksgiving. If it's warm and a la mode, then you might it might have a chance against pumpkin. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep, little vanilla ice cream on there. I've always enjoyed that the phrase a la mode literally means in the style. It's like, I would like a piece of pie in the style. In the style. Let's see, I could probably come up a little bit here. But yeah. Biscuits. Now, I love biscuits. I don't personally associate them with Thanksgiving very much. Again, I'm a northern boy, though, so maybe that's why. So maybe that's the reason. But to me, biscuits aren't really Thanksgiving. Or King Hawaiian rolls. King Hawaiian rolls, those I associate more with Thanksgiving. Biscuits are great, and I love like biscuits and gravy, despite again being a northern boy. I love me some biscuits and gravy. And just biscuits with some butter, delicious. But for me, whoop. Accidentally clicked on a thing in my world there. Yeah. So that's where I would put, I think, biscuits, but all right. Now, Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts are one of my favorite vegetables. I love Brussels sprouts. Fried or roasted with like some bacon, some spices. Love Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts. Also great. As long as they're not boiled. Yeah, and that's the problem is I think a lot of people think they don't like Brussels sprouts because they have them boiled or steamed, right? But like you just like split those, put them in a frying pan along with some like bacon fat and fry those up. Some, just some salt and pepper, maybe a little mustard, maybe hit it with a little vinegar afterwards or something. Incredible, delicious. They're fantastic. But I'm kind of on record as liking cabbage in damn near any of its forms. So yeah. Squash. I know I'm giving a lot of high scores here, which is kind of unlike me usually, but I also really like squash. Less than Brussels sprouts, but I do really like squash. Should it going okay? Because sometimes, you will find people that make squash kind of badly. Your late mother used to make the absolute best broccoli casserole, and one of your big regrets in life is not getting the recipe. Aw. Well, do you think you can like kind of like at least get something close to approximate it? Hey, Ro, how you doing? Welcome. Happy Valentine's Day. We're finishing up stream with a little tier list. I saw Thanksgiving food and I just couldn't help it. I'm hungry. So we're doing Thanksgiving food, even though, yes, it's Valentine's Day. Now, I see actual cranberry sauce. So, jellied cranberry sauce is kind of meh. Like the stuff out of a can, it's kind of meh. Made it before from recipes on Google, and not once has it come close to how your mom used to make it. Obviously, without ever having seen it or had it, it would be hard for me to guess how it was made, but not a big fan of cranberry sauce in any form. I will say, on the other hand, homemade cranberry sauce is great. If you make that from scratch, oh, it's amazing. It's fantastic. Like homemade cranberry sauce, god tier. Yeah, that jellied stuff in the can, nah. Much less so. Alright, it's green bean casserole. Green bean casserole is kind of just okay. I don't dislike it, but it's very much like, you have it once a year, and it's like, okay, that was fine. You go to town on a vodka cranberry, though? Oh, hell yeah. Now, have you ever had a madras or a madras? That is vodka with cranberry and orange juice. Is a madras. An M-A-D-R-A-S. A madras or a madras. So you get all that nice tartness from the cranberry sauce, but then some of that extra sweetness from the orange. It's very good. And a very nice kind of like, light pinkish, orangish color. It's very pretty. Twitch delivery service, may you take... I would love a nice... You know, I'll just go with give me a double bacon cheeseburger, some fries, a Coke Zero, and a chocolate milkshake. How you doing, Brady? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. So, $7.98, order number 234. Man, $7.98, that ain't bad. That's pretty cheap. Holy crap. $234. That's easy to remember. All right. Let's see. Cornbread. Cornbread, I would put behind biscuits. Cornbread's good. Now, cornbread stuffing. Cornbread stuffing, great. Just plain cornbread, it's okay. I would say that's okay. Love cornbread. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, again, maybe it's because I'm a northern boy. I have less love for cornbread than many, I think. But yeah, cornbread stuffing, holy crap, amazing. Alton Brown has had an old cornbread dressing recipe that, like, God, I would make that almost every year. All right. Corn. Again, not gonna lie, corn's okay. Corn's okay. I don't hate it, but yeah, it's corn. It's not exciting. It's like a free apple pie in there. Aw, thank you. A free apple pie. Oh, thank you. So, but also similar to corn, creamed corn goes right about a similar spot. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of creamed corn other than as an ingredient. It's good in cornbread, for example. Tell no one or I'll be banished. You'll be... Okay. Your secret is safe with me. Thank you. Bye. Okay. Now, dinner rolls. Probably go around there and okay. So I want dinner rolls more than I want green bean casserole, probably. I think that's about the right spot for those. As for gravy, it's kind of hard to screw up gravy. Gravy's pretty great. There's a reason why gravy came to be known in slang terms for something that is kind of easily gotten, right? You know, that's just gravy. Says gravy's great, but it's very easy to make. Let's see. Ham, I definitely think, is not as iconically Thanksgiving as turkey, but is still very, very good. I'd probably put it around there-ish. Low end of great. Because it's just not as iconic as turkey. All right. Another one that's probably, people are probably going to be a little upset with me about. I'm not a huge mac and cheese guy. I like mac and cheese just fine, but I'm not huge on it. And typically, if, you know, I'll make my own on occasion. But, like, if I'm at a restaurant, and there's, like, a selection of sides, and mac and cheese is one, I almost never get it. There's usually something else on there that I'm like, oh, I'd rather have that. I don't know what it is. I just don't have the same love of mac and cheese that a lot of other people do. That said, I make a pretty darn good one, but I don't make it very often. Typically, if I'm making mac and cheese, it's because I'm making it for someone else. Like, I'm making a big thing of mac and cheese and taking it someplace, or, you know, I know someone who is a huge fan of it, and so I'm making it for them. Spouse makes an amazing mac and cheese. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I always do it from, like, scratch, too. I'll make, like, a bechamel, melt the cheese into the bechamel to make a sauce mornay. You pour that over your slightly undercooked noodles. You top that off with more cheese, some breadcrumbs and butter. You know, bake that off. I usually like to cook up a bunch of bacon and use the bacon fat to make the roux for the sauce mornay, and then fold the bacon back in. So it's like a bacon mac and cheese. It's typically what I'll do. Then yeah, you bake that off until it's nice and crunchy and creamy on top and nice and yummy. But yeah, I just don't make it that much. Not like that huge on it. It is, however, like a great like way to, I think, teach people how to cook. Right? Is mac and cheese. Because it's one of those things where you can teach someone the steps to making mac and cheese, and then all of those steps are like easily applicable to other recipes going forward. So if you teach someone like, okay, this is how you make a roux, and then you add milk to the roux, that makes a bechamel. You add cheese to the bechamel, that makes a sauce mornay. And you add like the sauce mornay to some noodles, bake that off, a few other ingredients, mac and cheese. So you've taught them like a bunch of stuff along the way. If you teach someone from scratch how to make a mac and cheese. So you've not just taught them a recipe, you've taught them a bunch of basics that they can then apply going forward. You will rue the day. So yeah, I think it's a very good example of something to teach someone how to cook with, and then kind of use that as a way of teaching them, like, look, now you can take those skills you learned from this and take them forward and make other things. So I think a lot of people get very, very... I've talked about this a number of times with food. But people get really caught up in like recipes and like steps and stuff, and they, instead of like looking at food as a craft and a series of skills that you can learn and then apply to your greater cooking knowledge. Like similar to kind of creating many other things. you can learn the steps to making it along the way, and then take those individual practices and apply them to other things. Like if you're a carpenter and you learn how to make a chair, you don't have to start from zero to then make a table. You know some of the skills already that will then go help you go forward and make that table. Recipes show you a base, and then you can adjust the stuff to your tastes or try crazier stuff. Yeah, and part of what is very helpful for then riffing on a recipe is building up that base, right? So you understand not only what to do, but you're understanding like why you're doing the things along the way, all that kind of stuff. So then when you're confronted with a situation where you want to improvise or need to improvise because you're out of something, you have that base of knowledge to draw from instead of just following a recipe verbatim. Like I'm very much like I never follow like a single recipe when I'm cooking something. If I'm cooking something I have never had before, it's my first time trying to cook it, which is very rare these days because usually I'll just make stuff without like thinking like I'm trying to make this thing. I just think I'm gonna braise this meat off. How do I want to do that today? But if I am doing something where I'm like, okay, I've never made this thing before in my life, I'll look at like half a dozen different recipes for it and then see like, okay, what are the commonalities in these various recipes to get an idea of, okay. And then I don't follow any one particular recipe. I just go, okay, well, most of the recipes call for me to do something along these lines, and then something along these lines, and then something along these lines. And then because honestly, like that's how recipes kind of came to be. I don't even want to say recipes, but that's just how cooking kind of came about, right? It was just people sort of going like, hey, I had this thing that this other person made. It was really good. I think they made it something like this, right? So, my tangent there. Tangent over. Let's see. But yeah. As I was saying, mac and cheese is okay. We'll put that there. Damn, that's long. All right. But phrases for Andy. Hi, Andy. Andy, you're such a good boy, Andy. You're such a good, sweet boy. You deserve all the head pats, all the cuddles. He's a good boy, Andy. To the bunny buns. What bunny buns? There's no bunny buns out. Unless you're talking about these dinner rolls. How you doing, Shadi? All right, mashed potatoes. Okay. I'm not huge on mac and cheese, like I said, I'll probably admit that mashed potatoes will go after mac and cheese. I do love mashed potatoes, though, especially with gravy. So, all right, red wine is fine. I don't particularly think about red wine for Thanksgiving, but it's fine. Let's see, roasted vegetables. Roasted veggies? I'm gonna put roasted veggies right up with Brussels sprouts. Those are great. You gotta have your roasted vegetables. Like, that's the way to cook your veggies. Nice dark roasted veggies. Now, scalloped potatoes. Scalloped potatoes. About there-ish. I'm fine on them. I think I just usually have bad ones. Like, people don't cook them long enough, they don't thicken up, they're just kind of watery. I think people overboil the potatoes, probably. That's my thought. But sparkling juice, nah. Skip me with it. I don't care. I do not care for that. Like, I don't hate it, but nah, I'll pass. You'll go to town on those. You can have them, yeah. Hard pass is like ruder than I would. I mean, it's not a hard pass. It's a no thanks. I'll pass. It's like, it's not like I'm like, no, I don't want that at all. But like, nah. I'd rather just have like water. I don't need the calories from that. It is, in fact, Thanksgiving foods, yes. I don't know. Thanksgiving food just sounded like a fun one to do. I know it's Valentine's Day, but I was like, oh, that's like a short food one we can bust out real quick. So yeah, stuffing. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm gonna get seconds. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. I'm gonna get turkey. I'm gonna get stuffing. I'm gonna douse it with gravy. And then preferably, yep, I want some roasted veggies or Brussels sprouts. I want a little of that cranberry sauce. I want some of the gravy. Yeah. And then for dessert, I want a pumpkin pie. Barring that, I mean, I'll probably have a piece of both if I'm not lying, right? And then sweet potato casserole. I do like it, but I've never been huge on it. The marshmallows, I always feel like kind of melt. They never actually look like that. So when I'm making it, I usually make a meringue and put a meringue on top so it doesn't like just melt into nothingness. So that's typically my take on that. So let's see. Are we comfortable with this? Turkey and stuffing in Elite. for Thanksgiving. In the great tier, we have pumpkin pie, apple pie, roasted veggies, Brussels sprouts, squash, cranberry sauce, gravy, ham. Am I comfortable with those? I think so. Sweet potato casserole, then mac and cheese. Do I want sweet potato casserole that high up and okay? Yeah, yeah, it's probably more like there. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe it's because I'm a northern boy, but mac and cheese is not as Thanksgiving-y to me. The rest of that, I think I'm comfortable with that. I think I'm comfortable with that. I think that's pretty good. I think I am comfortable with this list. Let's see, can I like zoom in a little more here? Yeah, I think I'm comfortable with this. So yeah, turkey, stuffing, pumpkin pie, apple pie, roasted vegetables, Brussels sprouts, squash, cranberry sauce, the legit stuff, gravy, ham. I think so. Rolls, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, your sweet potato casserole, green bean casserole, biscuits, cornbread, yeah, scalloped potatoes, corn, creamed corn, then yeah, jelly cranberry and red wine. Like yeah, jelly cranberry just does not hold a candle to the real stuff. It's not even close. Like make it yourself, it's so good. And then finally, some sparkling grape juice. Nah, I'll pass. Yeah, I think I'm comfortable with all that. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think that's correct. All right, let's see here. Boop. Whoop. There we go. It's a cute room. Thank you. It's the first one I ever made. When I first got into VRChat and I was like looking for a home world, I realized I wanted something very small that would load up very, very quickly. but I also wanted like just a very simple like mirror and like just a simple media player. And I just decided, I wonder how hard it would be if I just made one. With my zero experience doing anything in Unity. Wait, go back to the screen. You recognize that album art? Yeah, Anamanaguchi. It's Endless Fantasy, Anamanaguchi. I love Anamanaguchi. I kickstarted the album. I still have a T-shirt from that Kickstarter. If I recall. Yeah, I love Anamanaguchi. I'm a huge fan of Anamanaguchi. The little yellow things were penises? What? Oh, like the fingers? But yeah, that's so yeah, I love that album. So yeah, I put the URL for the album in the media player. The three-lobed things. Like these? Like the thing like in the thing that she's holding? On the left sleeve. Oh, okay. I see it now. I see it now. like little chodes. I see it now. I see it. But yeah. This is the first world I made. I put the little ubiquitous little markers there. We have the cat that Zyre famously threw out that window back when I didn't know how to make these things respawn. So we joked, hence the joke that Zyre killed my cat. Because he tossed it out the window and I didn't know how to make stuff respawn yet. But I since learned how to do that. He'll respawn there. There he is. So. But yeah. And then fun fact, I put those candles and stuff there because it was a little dark in here and I hadn't figured out how to do lighting correctly. So I was like, just add more lights. The world is still very, very small. It loads up very, very quickly. But yeah, this is my home world and the first world that I made. This light fixture up here is actually a lamp. If you clip yourself up through the ceiling, you can see. You can see the rest of the lamp. Because I was just like, I want a little hanging light fixture there. And this lamp looks like could be a hanging light fixture if you didn't know the rest of it was there. What else? Another little secret. If you look real close, some of these candles are kind of floating. I didn't like line them up perfectly. And I didn't notice until after I had uploaded it and I never bothered to fix it. Let me see. Which one was it? Or did I fix it? Oh, I might have fixed it. I guess I did fix it. Okay. Never mind. I did fix it. I thought I never bothered to fix it. Did a good job, so cozy. To be fair, it's like 99% like just a prefab like little thing that I found, and I just changed a few little things around. Added like these I added like, these bean bags, the shelving unit with the candles, all that. Added the media player, added the mirror, added the markers. It's about it. Yeah, that is about it. That's all I really did. Yeah, about it. If you look, the shadows around that light don't completely make sense because I did something weird when I was baking the lighting. I don't even know. But I'm kind of very much one of those kind of people when I'm doing something like that. I just tinker with it for a while instead of like look up how to do it. Or I'll look up how to do it, read part of it, and go, okay, I can figure it out from here. And then I'll tinker around for a long time and smack my head into it. Just to this day, how I do everything in Unity. But yeah. Yeah, I think I just called it like, it's like Beige's Cozy Room or something. I think I named it. Samurai's Tiny Room, yeah. And then the one I usually do when I'm like getting cozy and everything is my Cuddle Pit, which is my most recent one I made. And by recent, I mean it was well over a year ago. But you're exploring Stoat right now. It looks good. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing a lot of people are talking about going to Stoat. So I'll need to look into it. Thank you for scouting that out for me, actually. But yeah, that's my thought. I'm thinking if it works similarly enough to Discord, because obviously I want a place where like not only I can post like go live stuff and like I want a place where we can have like something resembling a community, right? So unfortunately Discord was good for that, so yeah. If Stoat ends up being the place where everybody ends up though, then hey. Took some time to get verified though. That was the most frustrating part. It's got groups much like Discord. Okay. It's like I could have like a similar thing like that where it'd be like, Beige Samurai's Bunny Burrow, and here's like a bunch of like different like channels that we can have within it and all that kind of stuff. Stretchies. Alrighty. We will stretchy. Oh. And hydrate. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I will have to look at it. Where's my water? There's my water. Thank you, Agent Bwind. I do my best. It's my Valentine's outfit. Oh. Come on, water bottle. There we go. Egads a Wolpertinger? I'm sorry? I can say is be patient when you're getting verified by email. Don't spam the button. That's what screwed stuff up for you. Got it. Maybe I will look at that then. Maybe it will be stoked. I'm lacking the antlers. It's true. I've considered like making a version with antlers. Make like a little jackalope bunkie. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Welcome. Yeah, a little jackalope. There's definitely never been any jokes about me, like, you know, and Zaire having a child and it would come out of jackalope. No one's ever made that joke. Exactly. And it'd be easy. I would just have to put some antlers on the bunny here. That'd be very easy. Happy 95th anniversary to Bela Lugosi's Dracula. Oh, nice. Then many decades later, Bauhaus would perform Bela Lugosi's Dead at the Batcave in England, making fun of the newfound creepy punk kids with their kind of horror movie aesthetic that was coming up, and thus would be born the Goths. The Batcave, the Batcave, like bat. Yeah, so kind of ironically, funnily enough, I suppose not ironically, kind of appropriately. Yeah, the goth movement started. It was birthed from the punk movement in Great Britain, of course. And the place where it is thought to have started was a punk club called the Batcave. Got a loan from a friend, University Monsters collection. We cut together a supercut for Goth Night. Nice. Yeah. But yep. All the proto-goths were popping up around there. And then, yeah, Peter Murphy and the rest of Bauhaus thought they'd make a little song kind of poking fun at these kids called Bela Lugosi's Dead. And it turned out they all loved the song, and it became the first kind of goth anthem. You did the goth thing back in the day. You do miss it, but you hate crowds now. I had a bit of a goth phase, but I never got around to going to any clubs or anything. I just listened to a bunch of goth rock and like dark wave. I loved me some like dark wave. Unshockingly, right? Because I love so much like 80s music that like new wave would kind of go off in many different directions. One of which would be dark wave. The Cure, Fields of Nephilim, Sisters of Mercy. Yeah. Yep. Yep. The Damned, to a lesser extent. Yeah. Beloved Sisters of Mercy. Loved The Cure. I wouldn't call The Cure goth rock so much as they were kind of proto dark wave, right? They were still like, I would still call like The Cure new wave, probably. But then we're talking about genres, and genres, words are descriptive, not prescriptive. And that is no more true than in talking about genres, right? The soundtrack to The Crow, it's absolutely pillar of 90s goth. Yeah. Yeah. Joy Division. Yep, New Order. Oh God, New Order. Yeah, New Order, Joy Division. Yep. And then I could name a bunch of like European darkwave bands that, would only be for me because a bunch of I know they were not popular over here, but for Joy Division on Walmart radio because nothing inspires you to buy breakfast cereal like Love Will Tear Us Apart. Ugh, what a weird one to play to hear around. I love that The Cure is one of The Cure's most famous songs is just called Love Song, and it's like still incredibly like depressing sounding. When you first started at Wally World, the overhead radio would play Judas Priest Breaking the Law. And you can help but think, do we encourage our customers? Yeah. You absolutely should. Absolutely should encourage your customers. Anyhow, it does look like I think it said that we got ads coming up. Yeah. So why don't we call her there? We ended up going a little long. So, yep, there we are. We have ads starting in 5 minutes. So, yeah, why don't we wrap her up there for the night? We'll be back tomorrow though, and I'll probably be starting the my very first run of any of the mainline Pokemon games. We're gonna probably be looking at Pokemon Emerald. So that'll probably be tomorrow. Unless something else strikes me as I just absolutely would rather do that, but we'll see. It should be a good time. I hope. But yeah. If you're new and don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. Stream mostly retro and indie stuff, as well as dance games, hanging out here in VR, and occasionally lectures in VRChat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, history, that kind of stuff. Because I'm a big nerd. Yeah. We also do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I can't direct you to on here due to the nature of that content, but if you're interested, I'm sure you can find it. Yeah. But yeah, give me a follow on the things if you'd like. Blue Sky, I'm pretty active on. We're at the moment still active on the Discord, although it's looking like that's probably not going to be for too much longer. But, you know, it's a good way to follow what we're doing anyways, and to join the community if you like, because we got a lovely community here, a bunch of wonderful, supportive beings, a bunch of absolute sweethearts. Let's see here. Let us get ready to raid out. Let's see. You're ready to raid. Yeah, there's Zyre. We'll raid out to Zyre then. So, but all right. So, thanks everybody for spending the evening with me. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for spending your Valentine's Day with me. But yeah, I'll send you on off to Zyre now. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you all soon. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said, same time. So, all right. Night, night all.